Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to Vampire the Masquerade. Now, properly with the Clan Quest mod, as for some reason it had refused to load the first time around, but now it is in full effect, and it has gotten me a couple of new items, like the Asian Vampire actually drops his sword now, which is nice. But beyond that, nothing else really has changed, as we're about to wander off on our new adventure with Tongue here.
You ready to go?
Revenors, Remrot, Bones XP if you stealth the warehouse, and Paul Ticone has become a member, thank you very much. Also, I see Lumlum missed Streamlabs from yesterday, including Mr. Personality, I'm presuming, tipping $100. Thank you very much, and sorry about that. Dumb Lumlum. What can I say? It is but a Lumlum. It is still early, you still have plenty of time to screw things up. Tell Arch to hurry up hiring Maiku for the apocalypse playthrough. Jesus. It is but a Lumlum. You cannot expect that much from it. Sugar grates. Seems like the kind of place a Nosferatu might enjoy, yes. I was also indisposed after Lumlum poisoned me with ground taco meat. Yes. I shouldn't have eaten that. I was at one of the many festive gatherings the last few days, and there was these little baguette thingies with ground... Hi. Hello. Evening. Well, I didn't check. Are we in a combat area? We're in a combat area. Okay. Nom nom. Delicious. Thank you. That was actually pretty good on resources, but I'll take the extra blood. Blood, no doubt. Huh. I don't know where the carcass went, but that saves me future hassle, so I'm not going to complain. Bow, 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 bow. God, there's so many parts of this game that just could not be made today, isn't there? Just even the urination scene, I guarantee you. He's probably pissing with his pants on, I promise, as well. Or, well, I say that. I couldn't be made today. You'd be surprised. Ooh. Hi. Hey, ammo, thank you. I heard, I don't know if this is a rumor or not, but apparently in the Marvel Rivals, ooh, that looks secret. Well, that made a lot of noise. Alright, well, hello there, Mr. Hobo. Apparently in Marvel Rivals, they leaked the model for some of the heroes, including Squirrel Girl, and it turned out that the Chinese had fully modeled their nudity as well. Oh, hi there. Which would not surprise me, honestly, at all. I mean, let's face it here. A lot of the success of Overwatch was due to the non-safe-for-work scene. And whilst Blizzard is like, no. No, that's the wrong button. Whilst Blizzard, of course, is like, no, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to make our video games popular. The Chinese, meanwhile, are like, yes. Please, Gaijin, make our game popular. Again, it's strange, but I have this sneaking suspicion that the Chinese are going to be eating our lunch in the form of entertainment, quite significantly so in the, not even future. I think they're already eating it, to be honest with you. Oh God. Am I gonna try to sneak this? I don't think he cares if he sees me. See, normally in this game, honestly, I play a fairly sneaky. I keep pressing F to open things. I don't know why. Normally in the Vampire the Masquerade, I play a pretty sneaky character, but for some reason I haven't really invested much in the sneak at all this time. Now, Malkavians are real funny, sneaky characters. Oh, Malkavians are fun. The Nosferatu, see, the Nosferatu aren't fun, sneaky characters, because the Nosferatu, you don't sneak because you choose to sneak. You sneak because that's just the only way you can play the video game.
You ignorant slut.
God damn it. Lum, I will find and hurt you! You sneak not by a choice, you sneak by necessity. Let me just... I'm pretty sure that this guy won't care if he sees me. I'm just gonna check that notion. Hello? Yeah, no, you've seen weirder shit outside. Okay, not a problem. Mercer Holt for $50. Thank you very much, sir. Just dropping by, have some time off, spending with the family, play one-page rules... Playing one-page rules, I'm presuming. Wish me luck. Good luck, Mercer Holt. Hope you have fun with your family. I have been enjoying the holidays seasons of both Christmas and New Year's, of course, myself as well. It's been quite lovely, despite the, you know, problems with Lum poisoning me and all with tainted taco meat. That was unfortunate. But it did make me think of a brand new board game, chat. I know it's a little bit early in the stream to get into the grossness meter here, but nothing's really happening just yet, and I'm... honk. And I don't remember my way around anymore, so I'm just trying to figure out where to go. But it made me think of a brand new board game that could be fun for all the family, alright?
You ignorant slut.
I will... The name of this new board game that I've come up with is it gas or is it explosive diarrhea? The goal of the game is to not shit yourself in public, as that is one of the many concerns that I had to deal with over the last few days. As you feel a disturbance in the force, but you can't be sure what kind of disturbance.
What the fuck is going on here tonight? Boxes all in everyone's face.
Bugs?
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe you heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus
You
comes out and
ignorant
starts peeling
slut.
fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear ya.
I hears ya, boyos. Yeah. Some of you gonna walk away, because I think I need to go that way.
You ignorant slut.
Damn it, I swear that thing is set to a 1 in 3, and it seems to pop up all the time. God damn it. Okay. I mean, I could transpass them. But is there another way? Gotta be another way, right? Right? That looks like another way. That is another way. Look at that. Outmaneuvered, you filthy Mexican thugs. But yes, to continue my idea for a board game, you feel a disturbance in the force, but you can't tell what it is. It could simply just be a, innocent expulsion of gases from your hindquarters. Nothing problematic about that. Nobody is likely to...
Freeze, motherfucker!
What? Come now, video game. Come now. I was definitely behind him, video game. Don't you give me this
guarantees
nonsense.
Citizenship.
Or does he turn around on the spot right there?
You ignorant slut.
Or does he hear me coming up behind him? No? No? I'm still good. Did I touch him by accident? God damn it.
Hey!
Oh no, he does.
Man.
He does just turn. Okay. Right. Relearning the stealth system. He does just spin once you get a little bit too close. Right. Fair enough. I understand the rules, I think. But in that case, what if I, there you go. Right. Just relearning how to
Heresy's the
sneak in this
question.
video game.
Fire is the answer.
It's gonna take me a second or two. Because, okay, if you've got a little bit of extra, biofuel that you need to get rid of, nobody's gonna notice that in a crowded marketplace. Nobody's gonna care. There will be a very small
Service
chance of
guarantees
anyone,
citizenship.
experiencing the detritus of your expulsions. They're not gonna hear it. They're not gonna sniff it. They're just gonna move on with the day, and nobody is going to know what happened. It's the perfect crime, a victimless crime, one might even say. However, you might be in a position where you can't tell if it is going to be merely an innocent expulsion of a little bit of tummy gas, or if you are going to violently drench your pants in an effluent outburst of brown mayo. And that has far more serious societal consequences than the former, frankly. Hello there.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the
Thug
answer.
says, Kahem. Right. Stop there. Nope. And so the board game will be that it'll be your turn, and you have to guess, you have to bet, you have to pull a card, and the card will either be, just a harmless burst, or it will be the other thing. Oh. Wait, I feel like I'm Ow! Why'd I do that? I feel like I'm bypassing things here. It's your turn, and you can choose to draw a card or not. If you choose to draw a card, the card will either be gas, in which case you are fine, and you will gather the gas card. Or it will be explosive diarrhea, and you will not be fine, and you must end the game. You just lose straight up. The societal consequences become so much for yourself that you just, self-delete, perhaps? I don't know. Shitting yourself in public is a pretty terrible way to do things, honestly. There's a lot of thugs, to be fair.
But I'll do it tonight.
Fuck I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll
That voice acting is quite something.
Won't happen again.
Can I,
Check the shipment tonight.
I can balance on this. Wow.
Order a pizza? Order a pizza? Where are they gonna deliver it, numbnuts? 13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-on-site hopheads way?
I can pick it up.
No. No one's
He
going
could pick it
anywhere
up.
while
That's
we're
a
sitting on this shit.
legitimate.
How about I put a bullet in your gut? That fill you up? Huh, you goddamn Mongo-looking bastard?
No, boss. No, I ain't hungry.
Jesus, Mongo.
He ain't eating all night, so, boss. He didn't mean anything by it.
What'd I just say?
Hey, sorry, boss. Forget I said it.
No, I want you to tell me what I said. Say it clear and firm like a man.
You said no one's
You
leaving.
ignorant
Well,
slut.
here.
I swear to God, one of you mouths off again, I'm going to pull out your tongue and nail it to your thick, shit-filled skulls. Now, I gotta call my woman real quick, so keep your mouth shut, your eyes out, and your hands away from your pockets. Yo, baby, another late night. Not tonight. Hey, shut up and deal with it. I don't
Voice
care.
acting.
Yeah, you do that. You touch my bike and I'll break my foot up in your ass when I get home.
Goddamn.
You testing me? I don't care if the kid's in the room. I don't even know she's mine. Don't you raise your voice to me when... Listen, bitch. That's just the way it is. Deal with it. You do it, then see what happens. End of conversation. End of conversation, bitch.
That's rather aggressive, man, don't you think? Jesus. Oh. Ah, good old-fashioned 2D texture chains. I remember you well from my childhood. It has been a long time. It feels kind of nice seeing you again. Ah, reminds me of the good old days of video games, of Quake, of Doom, of Unreal Tournament, of all those niceties. Look at them. Look at that. Is that not the top tier peak graphics? Beautiful. Beautiful. My instinct is to
Service
drop down
guarantees
here.
citizenship.
But that is very bright. That is very bright. Alright, well. This feels like a terrible idea. 90, 98. Oh, yep, this is a terrible idea. Can I climb these again? I cannot climb these again. Right. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just a dude. Sneaking. It's okay. I suppose just removing...
What was that?
Shit. I suppose removing you from the game outright is a little bit harsh. Oh. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh hi.
Hey, stop, man.
Ow. Oh, ow. Ow. See, this is not what I wanted to have happen, because now I don't know where I am. I have 2 minutes to leave. Boy. Well, this got awfully hectic awfully quickly, didn't it? Hello, sir. Ow. I wonder if this counts against my stealthy approach. I hope not. This is not a dead end. I swear to Jesus, this cannot... Thank you.
Freeze!
Actually... Yeah. Oh, never mind. There's more of you. I am not interested in fighting you. Although, I kind of would like their ammunition.
Freeze, motherfucker, man.
I don't wish to freeze, motherfuckers. I do not desire it. There are too many of you. And there is too much bomb. I have this sneaking suspicion that this entire area is going to explode, which is why I do not wish to be here anymore. I don't know, this is an old video game. It could just be a little oomph. That is potentially possible, but far more likely, I am expecting an earth-shattering, map-deleting explosion. Right, I am also running terribly out of blood. Right. Fine. If you're gonna be like that. I thought I'd selected my bigger pokey stick. Ah, there we go. Big stick. Loud, angry metal stick. There. There you go. 50 seconds. Am I far enough away? I'm not sure. Oh. Doggy.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume?
Not the smoothest transformation I've ever seen in my life so far. But it was certainly something. Good boy. Yeah, I did it. What are you going to do about it? No. That was me.
Hopefully no Sabbat saw you escape. They can be somewhat antagonistic.
Nope. My escape was quite smooth, if I may say so myself.
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you, per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I didn't really see anything out of the ordinary. I'll say all of that preceding shit's quite normal, but I did see a ghost.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
Yeah. Thin Bloods?
Thin Bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
I'm not telling him about my dear beloved Teresa's secret. So, yeah, no, I didn't really see anything out of the ordinary.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Nice. Beckett. What a nice man. Not a werewolf, by the way, chat. Definitely not a werewolf. Just a gangrel in all due likelihood. Right, well, that was easy enough.
Nice work, fledgling. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Thank you. Do you know someone named Beckett?
Well, I know of him. Why?
I spoke with him.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition. You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix is gonna want to hear all about this victory.
Peace. Oh, that was easier than I expected, honestly.
I have seen the face of the
Simple dimples. Unchallenging. Almost facile, in fact. I still haven't fetched my money. I should probably do that. That's not here, is it? No, it's not. Also, I need to keep up with it. Anon, for $5 tipped, you should name your game Gas or Mass. Oh, I like the name Gas or Explosive Diarrhea. It communicates the... Hey. You're awfully exposed, aren't you? It communicates the intended objective very well, in my opinion. Never again shall I eat taco meat presented by Lum Lum, for I shall know that it will be poisoned. John Smith, hello Arch. Your take on the now seemingly, thank you for the money, seeming reversal of 140k deal with custodians. Do you think this is a permanent correction or a mistake? I've seen it. I don't think it's much to write home about. They describe the custodians as a brotherhood. They always have, just like they've always described the Space Marines as a brotherhood. I simply just think that's GW writing the way the GW has always written. We all know that the female custodians are not canon. GW knows that... Hi. GW knows that they're not really canon either, but I do not think that this can be considered in any way proof that they have backed down from it. I think that is being too optimistic, unfortunately.
What brand of yacht do you have? You probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
Much be sure to guard on the werewolf blood. Please find your payment in the mailbox if you haven't already done so. Thank you. And the first move.
Service
the White King
guarantees
moves to
citizenship.
protect his pawn. What kind of fucking weirdo are you? And Joel Smith donates $1. Thank you very much, sir. LCPL anime guy, will you ever play Azul Lane on stream? Unlikely. Show us your American fleets. Hell, why not dive into AL content making? I bet people would love watching that. I'm not sure they would, honestly. I'm not convinced that the Azul Lane market is really all that large and or vibrant. Right, I gotta find Kane now. Where did he used to park? That's a good question, actually. Or do I need to trigger something first? Yeah, no, to the tower. Didn't talk to you. Scarf Strange. What if one of the 40k writers write a female space marine as a prophecy savior, like Paul Atreides or Randall Thor? Just make a Dragonborn Reborn type character. Oh, well, I guess he's up and walking again. I wish he would clean up after himself, but nope. I suspect, honestly, that was probably what they tried to do with Erda, if anything, but GW can't write to save their own lives. GW has never been able to write to save their own goddamn lives, which is why I've been vehemently against the entire idea of advancing the storyline in 40k since the very beginning, because it's going to be... there's Kane. It's going to be bad. No matter what, it will be universally shit. That's kind of the problem.
Where to?
Right. Downtown. That was a map. That poor resolution thing was a map.
Let's drain it.
Oh boy.
Take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
Oh, I love that I didn't see that coming.
This one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it?
He was just so goddamn sneaky, standing over there. That weird dude with the red glowing eyes with the baseball bat. How could I have known?
And its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla, fuck.
Ow.
Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
I'm okay with it. Unfortunately,
Son of
there
a
you go.
bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us. What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving.
Rodriguez
Trouble
may
sure
be a
seems to like
filthy
you.
anarch, but he did save me, so...
Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Nines Rodriguez. Scarfy the Strange... I read that one. Let me just catch up real quick. Snoot off. Gonna have tacos on New Year's Eve. Family tradition. May they be taint-free. Just make sure there are no lum-lums around. Johnson Smith. I love that Lumiclip. I guess I'll have super chat. Scarfy the Strange. The proper term is Guailu, you Caucasian. Doman Lumlum did a good job at the feet cast. She did. Reverend Norse. Gonna need trans self-delete is preferable, though. Don Smith, how much to make Ignorant Slut the only clip? Snake 21. Daily reminder, Arch. Once the US takes over Canada, we're looking at Scandinavian countries and will enforce horse meat bans. Yes, it will happen. And Mr. Coconut 132, follow the old adage, never gamble on fart. That's true. You should probably always play it safe.
Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
I should have. I really should have noticed the guy with the bat standing there ready for me.
You do that. Me? I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story. This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Downtown. Downtown LA. Watch where you step. There are used needles and human feces on the ground. Pretty much all over the place. You thought Santa Monica was bad? Well, you have not seen anything quite yet. This Tilty House, Tuesdays at 5 p.m. Lost a loved one? Word left unsaid? Let us help. Closed by orders of the NSA. That's a bit of a weird appearance there. Bit of a weird face. Ah, gargoyles. I'm guessing this is Ventrue Tower then. It certainly looks...
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
It certainly looks like it. Or maybe this is... God, why are there so many tall... Oh, maybe. Tall buildings. LaCroix. Oh, hey, Fatty. How did you get this job?
Hey there, Chief. Small world, huh? Yep, after that gallery, I didn't think I'd be able to get a job guarding a room full of jack squat from the Boogity Man. But then I get a call offering me this sweet night shift slot, and I'm back in the security game. Well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Chief?
That I am, Pudgy.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Sebastian, probably.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
I gathered, Pudgy.
Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot! That was me.
Right. I'll be seeing you, Pudgy. I will. He's surprisingly all over the place. Huh? That's probably for me. Thank you. Well, he's got a nice, neat taste in art. Anything I can steal around here? No, he's probably not silly enough to let any valuables lie out.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yes.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
Now I suppose it's myself. Do we throw Mercurio under the bus, gentlemen? Chat, is it time for the wheels of the bus to go thump-a-thump on Mercurio? Poor Mercurio. He survived being ambushed, just to now be thrown under the bus pa-thump-a-thump.
Service guarantees citizenship.
We're definitely not going to betray my beautiful Teresa, of course. No. She's a good girl. But Mercurio, well, he's the incorrect gender as far as I'm concerned. Merson X21. I lived in Inglewood, next to LAX, off Century and Holly Street. This game looks nowhere near as bad as the real deal. The 191 riots got very close. I can imagine. Also, I need to do this more often now. Chat, you're required by law to like stream. It's legally required now. Because that is these days the only thing that YouTube cares about in the stream metrics. There. And we can put that in the little thing they won't do. It's so cringe, chat. It's so goddamn cringe. And yet, here we are. The necessities of the modern day. And it seems like chat wants one. Okay, fine. None at all.
That's the answer I like to hear. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
Reconnaissance? I'd say yes, sir, of course.
Excellent. Were you by chance in the military at all? I was an officer myself, actually, in Napoleon's ranks. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around
you
the
don't strike me as particularly
community
French.
Concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
What about it?
The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a fate of said crew. The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
And what do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1, I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence. So
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Perfectly, sir.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
Asked me to visit him in the last
Consider it
round.
a lesson. You see, we Ventrue sometimes must take it upon ourselves to patronize the rabble and hear them out with a look of genuine concern, no matter how ridiculous their notions may be.
I'll go see him right away.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
See, he's a clever little grill, he is. Wait, is that blinking? Is that lootable? No? Damn it. Hey there. It is true, the Ventrue must occasionally take it upon themselves to help out the less fortunate rabble. It is to be avoided whenever possible, of course, because their dirt may adhere to our otherwise perfectly shine booties, but sometimes... Hi. Right. Very well. I see. I kind of just want to go right over there, because I know what's over there, and I like that place, but I suppose I should probably get the whole duck thing done first, or I should go meet Nines. I suppose I should go meet Nines for... Well, that's LA, alright. Nines first. There's next 100% stealth the ship mission and you get a reward. Stealth. Stealth. Oh, that's the yeah, that's a creepy deepy place. The Hallowbrook Hotel. Where was the last round? God, it's been a while. I think it was there it is. I love the fact that even after not having played this game for like a decade, I still have a somewhat instinctual understanding for where things is. Like, there's something about this game that is just so well made, you know, that it sticks in the memory so much better than virtually any other video game ever made. God, it is a piece of art, is what it is. Damsel! Damsel! Damsel!
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town.
I don't care about you. Go away.
Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy?
I have come here to patronize the lower rank rabble. Hello, lower rank rabble. You're not even worth the snappy comeback. Later. Damsel! Where are you? There you are.
Sabbat chased you in here, Cammy?
You ignorant slut.
God damn it, Lum Lum. I'm not an ignorant slut for anyone, okay? That's not how that works. But Cammy is good grill. Cammy's good girl. Yes, she's a bit misguided. She's got a communist star in her cap and all of that. She's got some problems with her mental fortitudes. But I mean, she's an Anarch. What more can you expect? Of course she's brain damaged. Why do you ask?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
What do you mean, again?
Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less about your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand boy out of it.
Did I do something to piss you off? No, no, no. She's just naturally displeased. And that's a good part.
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
What's a cape?
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders, the ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention. You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
Yeah, they're the good guys, aren't they? What alternatives do I have, damsel?
You want an alternative? Being here. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in.
Cool with Nine still. I'm not pissed, you know what I'm saying? Having some bad blood or something? But I don't want to piss her off, though. That seems unfortunate.
Hey, Cammy. I don't apologize often, but it's just with all the shit that's been going down lately. And on top of it, this plague bearer getting the CDC's attention, maybe I misjudged you, is all I'm saying.
Understandable. Basically what a plague bearer is.
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
You are awfully low. Sound like an Anarch problem. How do you get rid of one?
Seen old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
The Anarchs make a mess. I suppose I'll have to clean it up. And they did help me out before. Where'd I start?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but Maybe you can get more info out of him.
I'll go check it out.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Ask around right now. Bye, Damsel. That's just her stomach, by the way. It's a bit growly. I was going to go in here to check the audio for speech, but then I remember there is no control for the level of talking audio in this game. It's just audio. That's all.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me. You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess.
Heresy's the question.
Fire
Fire is the answer.
Only a few people at the top having real power.
Welcome to society, sir.
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be, which is, of course, the biggest load of horseshit a man ever heard.
You were at the trials. The Prince, the leader of all? Isn't the Prince the leader of everyone?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
So what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
Anarch-free state? Wow. You are retards.
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla?
I got their meeting right here.
Yeah, I figured. Communists don't like talking much. That face. But a frat without the fun music and loyalty. Yes. Yes. But I shouldn't shut the door on them just yet.
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn. No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
I think the command structure of your group leaves a lot to be desired. Any advice?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Oh, do you give me melee skills?
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah. I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Skill point! Thank you!
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Now, see, back in the good old days, the Anarchs were not quite as real world as they are today. I don't also remember the delicious brown girl, Hospital Cellar. I do remember her, yes. And holy, the level map design in this game is one of the best, Arch. Large enough to have plenty set pieces, but small enough to be memorable. A perfect balance, indeed. I should go get the ship out of the way, though, first and foremost. I should get that done, then I can delve into the beauty that is downtown. I wanna save it so I can do it all in one big go, you know? There may be somebody trapped in the back of a van here, but that's largely not my problem. Ah, a map. How quaint. Now, I think... Do I need to go back to Santa Monica for the...
Need a ride?
I think so? I don't remember. Prince wanting was running to go to Beach Santa Monica. Well, yep, that's what. Beach in Santa Monica. But first, I must see if my beloved Tourette's is still there, or if she's permanently despawned to leave me feeling alone and sad for the rest of my life. Also, I need to pick up some more seduction skill. Subterfuge gives me just seduction. Appearance gives me just seduction. Wow. Useless. But that one's slightly cheaper. No! Wrong button. Oh no. Oh, thank God. What was I on about? I feel like I had a... Oh yes, the Anarchs. See, the thing with the Anarchs... Tourette's? Yay!
Good evening. Hello, sweetheart.
I love when they both talk, though. How are you two getting along?
We're bridging valleys, but I still can't persuade her to wear eyeshadow, and you won't.
Good to hear.
Good evening. Hello, sweetheart.
Oh. Yeah, this is the sad part of any good quest line. When you return to the quest giver and you're like, I really like you. And then they're just like, here, have a stock line. And you're like, oh, it is a video game. Yes, chat, I'm sorry. It is a video game. Tourette's is not real. It's very unfortunate, but there you go. But yes, the Anarchs. Okay, so... Oh, I wonder, can I sneak the pants off one of these characters now? What are you?
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
God, that face. There we go. I'm here now. So the pansies? Party? Panties? I don't know, but that one.
Really? And what are you bringing to the party, huh? Got anything I can't get out in Arizona? Everyone at this place is so straight edge.
Drugs? I don't need drugs, but I can share my ecstasy with you. Words.
Now you've got me curious.
I'll show you what killed the cat.
It's a long time until sunrise. Wanna come play with me?
There we go. Oh boy, you are somewhat, there we go, better. Right, I have developed the correct level of seductionness to eat people now. Thank God. It was getting a little bit difficult to get blood. But yes, the Anarchs. Okay, so. The squirming of the horizon. The Anarchs are quite interesting in the good old days. See, today the Anarchs are just communists. They are presented as just literal, unironic communists, largely. That was not how they were presented back in the day. The Anarchs were... That plane looks like it's going to have a hard time. The Anarchs were more along the lines of rebels in general, like rebelling against authority as a concept, which of course communism is not exactly the poster child of anymore. They were rebelling against the Camarilla. They were rebelling against the the world order. They were rebelling against nature. They were rebelling against rules in general. They were Anarchs in less of the current day sense of just being like, oh hey, we just want like, oh hey.
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
Thank you, Mercurio. You are looking a lot better.
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Help close up
You
a few
ignorant
wounds.
slut.
This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
I need some equipment for this little trip. Crossbow bolts, 12 gauge. Yeah, not really necessary for this, but... Oh, thank God that
Anything I
didn't
can
work.
do for you tonight?
Info?
Concerning?
That's fine. You guys are still here. Shouldn't you be skedaddling by now? Cards. Oh, do you have anything interesting to say?
I don't know what I...
Yeah. Right. Boat. And that was kind of interesting because it gave them a feel of almost desperation is how I'd put it. Like, I'm pretty sure you're a ghoul, aren't you?
Yo! Oh,
Yes,
for
you are.
Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's going to send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
He didn't tell me this was a formal affair.
Jeez. What kind of Woodstein don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something? I mean, didn't you ever see Fletch? What, are they just handing out those diplomas nowadays?
Yes.
All right, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild. Hold up a sec.
Roger Dodger.
Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear. Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding Gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay? Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this? Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
My, such a bossy little bitch. Oh, that is probably actually a guard. Alright, gotta sneak this one.
Hines to Jacobson. Anderson. Hines to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. Yeah?
He doesn't seem too enthused. Oh, no, there it goes. Uh-oh. Oh, no. There we go. I probably shouldn't go the opposite way of where I'm supposed to go immediately. That seems silly. Let's go where the game wants me to go to begin with, at least. As the Anarchs were simply just rebelling against anything and everything. It didn't even need to make sense for the Anarchs. They just needed something to push back against. That was all they were interested in. Some sort of power structure or authority or something. the act of rebelling in and of itself was more important than rebelling against something, hiccups, that needed rebelling against. I always kind of liked that. That sounded intriguing, you know? Ew, well, whatever went on here was rather aggressive. I did forget to talk to Smiling Jack. Well, that just leads me right back here again. So to follow to Archlay, Lum failed yesterday by turning the ArchCast into the Comicast by writing Dry Bread and Trish. Also, when are the 2 calendars coming out? There will be monthly calendar updates where we'll have 2 calendar girls per month, and they'll start in the new year, of course. You can't have them in the old year. Tippy toes, tippy toes. I should probably... Yeah, 1 point in stealth. Somebody had quite the party in here, didn't they? For a moment there, I thought that was something completely different. Reports. Weather? Location, seas, climate, temperature, okay. Status. Engine, deck, locks, locked. Ooh. Log. Huh? And that was lighthouse. That was another one. Probably off. Yes, probably off. There we go. So no copy of the shipping manifest just yet, then. Nor can I get access to the logs. How's my security now? It should be pretty good, honestly. Hacking 4? Yeah, I can't afford anything else, can I? And I cannot. Alright, let's sneak around a little bit, see if we maybe find something. Can't kill anybody this time. No murder. Only snacky dickies. Is that climbable? That looks climbable. That is climbable. Yay! Well, this is a bit of a maze. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. It's fine. You didn't hear that.
Who's there?
Fucking noise. What? He did hear that, chat. He did. He actually did hear that, unfortunately for me. Bing bonk. You gonna... There you go. Oh, Jesus. Stealth segment. Nobody ever likes stealth segments.
Who's there?
Nobody? Nobody went anywhere. I don't know what you're talking about.
Police! Stop right there!
Well, how the fuck am I supposed to sneak past that? Oh, god damn it. How the... Did me throwing that wrench attract every single police officer on the boat? I think it did. To be fair, that is a loud-ass fucking wrench.
Who's there?
It does, doesn't it? Because I hear several of them go like, who's there? I think, yep, it does. Throwing that wrench attracts every single fucking cop on the boat. Okay, that's mildly hilarious. That is mildly hilarious, but it also messes this entire mission up quite a lot. Well, data does indeed complicate things. All right. Maybe they'll keep talking for a while. Yeah. You don't see me somehow. It's fine. I'm invisible. Thank you. This is some real fucking Splinter Cell stealth here. This, oh, I don't know what that was, but it was probably useful. This is some real Splinter Cell shit right here, chat. Uh-oh, I am stuck. This is some real Splinter Cell stuff. Oh, I can climb that. There you go. Well, there's the sarcophagus. That does indeed look rather large and spooky, admittedly. God, I am gonna run out of blood, like, so goddamn quick.
You ignorant slut.
God damn it, Lona. What? What? Stealth mechanics. I don't think I can... Huh? Yeah, I didn't think that would... Hi. Hello?
Who's there?
Oh. Nobody. Must have been the wind. That goddamn wind. That fucking wind. It keeps playing tricks on people for no particular reason, doesn't it? That darned wind. Right, well, I'm not going that way. I might go that way, though. I really want to feed on this guy. I wonder if the game will let me. I mean, he's pretty far into the shadows. Let me... Yeah? Yeah? Nobody noticed nothing? Nobody noticed nothing? Oh, okay. Good. I keep overthinking this. I keep thinking that this is like a modern day video game where you've got like cones of visions and shit. No. No. This is not that kind of video game. You can get away with a lot more stuff than you think you can. Right. How do I get over there? And at the same time, you can get away with a lot less than you think you can, too. The game has a very, peculiar form of stealth.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Shall we say. Very, very specific form of stealth. Giga Twin. Vampires can carry diseases, but the real scary thing is when those diseases mutate from the vampire blood, turning into something that can affect vampires, just like what happened to the Black Plague. Yes. Mr. Personality, trance, feed one at a time. Might be the best bet. It might. And also, Mr. Personality, I did see your Streamlabs chat from yesterday. Lum was a silly lum and didn't see it. Bad lum. Reverend Norse, Arch, choosing the most difficult way to do things. Sneak section is for clans with obfuscate. You should have used cameras. Manifest in room below. I don't think I can manifest, can I? I don't think so, no. Because my skills are Blood Heal, Fortitude, Presence, Blood Buff, and Dominate. I don't think I have Manifest. I'm not sure. I do know that some do. And I don't have Obfuscate either. Alright, let's... just keep going. Okay. I'm probably safe now. Oh yeah, I'm home free. I mean, hey, the prince told me I couldn't kill anybody, but he then mentioned nothing about having the occasional snack. Oh, god damn it. Really? Video game? Really? This is kind of making me want to play Splinter Cell. And also, it's making me really not want to play Splinter Cell. I remember the first Splinter Cell was quite a lot of fun, even though it was also frustrating as hell. Right. I don't think I need to do anything with the chest. I think I just need to be near it. I think.
Service guarantees citizenship.
You are to something, cross have it. Don't do that. Just gonna see. Is there anything here that I can interact with? Well, now I might as well check. Nothing. Good. Right, now we leave yet again. I don't know what it was I figured out by coming over here that I couldn't have figured out by being over there and seeing the sarcophagus, but...
Service guarantees citizenship.
I'm sure the prince understands better than me what is required for my scouting mission. Hello there. You look way too out in the open, but again... Apparently not. You have to be directly behind them, so I don't think I can get this guy because there's a crate behind him. Oh, darnation. I am entirely fine, by the way, with save scumming the shit out of this because, frankly, I don't know what the game's rules are. That's the thing. It's like, well, I think I can get away with this. Like, nope. But why not? You are at a 45-degree angle to his back. Is that not good enough? No. Okay, then. Sneaky, sneak, deek. Oh, there you are. I shall bypass. Is that what I think it is? Oh, wait, no, that's something else. Crane release. I feel like I shouldn't press anything here, but... Oh, crane. Well, that's large. And that's just kind of going to keep going, I suppose. Okay, well, nobody pay any mind to the crane spinning around there. It's okay. God damn it, I didn't even do anything, god damn it. I only played with the crane a little bit. You can't just start attacking me out of nowhere for that. We're just gonna drop it on whoever's over there.
Police! Stop right there!
I'm not even... This is why I have no shame whatsoever in reloading the shit out of this, because I have no idea what's going on. Right, okay. Is that because I released the crane, or do you just, you know, smell me when I, Okay. You just appear there regardless. What? What? Oh, come on. I swear to Jesus. So, no, the crane has nothing to do with it, chat. He just comes running regardless, and you're supposed to know... You're supposed to know, before it happens, that you're supposed to go into this alcove. Because then he runs past you. This is what we call a good old-fashioned, fuck you player moment.
Stop right there!
I see. I feel like they've been alerted to my presence somehow.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
So are they do they know I think I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try another test. Right, so don't drop the crane. Go over there. Hide in the alcove. Except this time, he waited until I got closer. Alright, so, if you go over there, there is, I think, there's a secret trap over there. So once you cross a certain area, they know you're there. Like, you've activated the hostility. Like, there's an invisible trap box right there.
You ignorant slut.
Because they start shouting before you even do anything. So even without touching anything here, the moment you enter that area,
Service
it
guarantees
triggers their
citizenship.
reaction. Alright, let's find an alternative point then. It looks like a close squeak, but I think we can make it. Bit of blood buff. Alright, how do I get past this? I sure hope there's something to climb over here. There's the guy. This is unfortunate, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Says Josh, darn diggity unfortunate. I'm not entirely sure where to go from here. Maybe, is there something in that little alcove over there? Nope. Right. So there's an invisible trigger over there, and there is no way past over here. I don't think... Nope. Don't see me. I don't think this helps me in any way. Let's see. If I drop the crane and then go the other way... Because I think if I drop that crane now, it'll squish all three of the people standing underneath it. Well. Splat. I'm sure nobody will notice. Splatty? No splatty. Will this allow me to get closer to them? Nope, they didn't even notice. They paid no mind. Oh, God. They paid no concern to the giant container slamming down on the deck. Now, does it have a climby spot on it? Climby spot? God damn it. No climby spotters, no nothing. Nope. If I get up there, does that help me? Not really. Just a bit of frenzy nonsense. No need to worry about it. Entirely fine, entirely normal. God damn it. I have no idea So both exits are blocked. That exit is blocked by an invisible trigger that alerts all the guards, and that exit is blocked by, well, you know, 3 guards standing in front of the exit. Anything I've missed? And that activates the thing. Is he gonna run past, or is he gonna... No, he's just gonna wait there for me. Can I get past him with blood buff?
You ignorant
Doubt
slut.
it. No, maybe. Yes. Yes. No. Yeah, even the guys down there can see me. Right, oh. Any stealth run is definitely doomed at that point. Camera 10 needs to restart the mission, leave the crane alone. Well, it has nothing to do with the crane, because we haven't touched the crane. Like, if you don't touch the crane, they still spot you. See? Okay, that at least let him run past. As you can see there is an invisible trigger right around there where they detect you. Okay, this time at least all of them weren't alerted. Right, there might be a hope here now. Nope, there's 2 guys there too. And yes, no. It might be that the entire mission is bugged, which would be annoying. Stop right there. Criminal scum, says Real Sante. And Arch, you messed up. Restart, no crane touching. I did not mess up. I refuse, no. Because you can very clearly see what's going on. The crane, you don't touch the crane, it changes nothing. There's a trigger right there that activates the guards. That's what's happening. It's got nothing to do with the guard that was bitten over there, because he doesn't wake up. It's only when you cross that specific point that they all activate. That is absolutely bugged. And I don't think there is any other way out.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Might need to basically just start it from the beginning. That's a delete save. Maybe there's something else here then that we can try to use. I do love how chat is now arguing that Vampire the Masquerade is not a buggy game, though.
Fire is the answer.
It has nothing to do with the feeding, Mercenary. It has nothing to do with that. Because if it did, it would simply happen when the guy waked up.
You ignorant slut.
But it doesn't. It happens only when you cross a specific point in the map. At least I got the Shamping Manifest, that's something. It's not the PC, God help me. You little fucking tards. Here. Look. You have the control panel, which lets you turn the deck cameras on and off. we turn them on. And now you can see the cameras. But I'm pretty sure you still need to see the damn thing. Does it not need you? Really? Oh my fucking god. Alright, chat, you were right. I have... Really? Really? It's like, investigate the casket. I'm like, oh, of course. I have to go and investigate the casket. I have to check the casket. No. You just need to know that the casket is there. That's all. If you've seen the casket on a camera, that's good enough. Fair enough. But the sneaky part was still bugged. Oh, he's back there now. Wait, I don't need to go over there. I can go on the other way.
Service guarantees citizenship.
No, it's not bugged. You're doing the part for clans with obfuscate. You should have used the cameras on the PC to do it. And dear Branda, every man in this game is gay. Yes, they are. And Renault's Arch, feeding works different in combat zones. When you feed, they all get triggered. That's why they are waiting for you. You dog, we know this game. Okay, let me disprove that, because I know that's not how it works. Here, I can disprove that. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna go and feed on that guy right over there. And you are going to see that the other guys
Fire is the
do
answer.
not enter a alert state. Okay, so there's guys standing guard outside, right? I think they're where? Over here? It's the records room. It's over here, isn't it? There, right. That guy. So you see now, he's not in an alert state, right? He doesn't look at you, and he doesn't shout at you or anything. And now, we are going to go over here.
Who's there?
Oh, no, he just heard me because I opened the fucking door. Stop selecting weapons, you silly video game. Put the gun away. Why can't I select my disciples all of a sudden?
They're gone.
But that ruins the experience. Need to sneak first. And probably actually do it like this.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
Who's there?
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
Who's there? Who is there, chat? It's difficult to tell. And voila! Not in an alert state. See? He's not looking for me, he's not shouting, he's not pointing, he's not talking. They don't all trigger. Like, go up down. He's not alerted. The other guys aren't alerted. They're not shouting. They're not looking for me. Even the guy whose blood I sucked was barely aware of what I was fucking doing to him. I keep getting stuck on doors. Must be the wind. The wind, you know, they say that the wind bites out here in the North Sea, and indeed, it does bite. It bites pretty hard, and he's back to normal now. Yeah, don't care. There, just in case it's being weird. I guess he didn't enjoy the whales. Do I need to talk to you anymore, or are we done now?
You waiting for your chauffeur to pull around the dinghy?
Oh, kinda. Yep. I didn't break my legs. Good. Yuikagane. But I was right on every point. There is an invisible trigger there, and you can feed without triggering their combat. Arch was right on both points Arch made, but our chat was correct in that you can just look at the cameras to unlock the thing. That was true. Anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. Nope. Back to Kane.
Hop in.
Why is Kane driving a taxi anyways? Like, why? Why is this his hobby? I mean, surely there can't be that many... Heather! Hell... Out of my way or I'll tear your fucking head off! Heather... Heather!
Hey! I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
Oh no, this is totally normal. This, by the way, the thumbnail for today is Heather Poe. I know, we've taken some liberties with her design. Because this is the Heather Poe as she should be. This is the Heather Poe that we should have gotten. We should have had the whole thing with Heather and eventually the ability to turn her into a fully fledged vampire. That is the Heather Poe that we should have received. And that is the Heather Poe that I will give you with this art piece here. So we've got the glasses as well, but hung around her neck because, you know, she's a vampire now. She's got perfect eyesight. She doesn't really need those anymore. And a touch more of the sultry vampire-esque goodness. Yes. I fucking love Heather Poe. That's hard to do these days. You look much better. I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, she's not suffering from massive internal lacerations anymore, so she does look a lot
Service
better.
guarantees citizenship.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
Oh man, did I make a mistake?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Of course, Heather. Of course. Encourage and aid her obsession.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
Now, we do also have a companion mod here, but the companion mod is really kind of cheating, I'd say, because it basically just gives you this character that goes with you and fights with you, and it makes the combat a little bit less annoying, but it also makes the game a lot easier, so we're probably not going to use it a whole lot. 2. I'll send her to my apartment.
I know where you live.
Of course you do.
I checked there first. I'll wait for you at your place. And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
Yes, what would I ever do without you? She's not completely insane, chaps. Not completely. It's fine. It's fine. She's got some minor mental issues here and there, sure. Largely, you know, made worse by the whole being a ghoul thing, but she's still just a good little grill, okay? Largely still a good grill. Was I not supposed to report this? I feel like I was supposed to report this. I feel like, report back to the prince. Yes, I feel like... I feel like I was supposed to tell the prince that I did a good one. Pudgy?
Evening, Chief. You back to see Mr. LaCroix again?
I am indeed.
Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. He seems a little different, though. I wonder if he's... that's his business.
Yeah, it's... You know, Chuck, he's just gay.
You know, I'm keeping the undesirables out and the innocent safe and secure. I'm the thin blue line that separates the crazies from the hard-working decent folks. Yep, as long as I'm around, Mr. LaCroix's got nothing to worry about.
Nothing at all. I'm sure he appreciates that you are here to protect him, Pudgy. I did also send a bit of a, you know, crazy person to kill him with a holy stake, so,
I've said all I need to, for now.
He could actually probably use the protection.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
She was covered in blood, like from, wall to wall, so that's bad.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
Well, I saw a box on a grainy computer screen.
You ignorant slut.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in, the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Who are they?
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. Each minor problem like a grain of sand. Each night I inherit the desert. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into, and have him contact us.
Certainly.
Yes, for the moment. You know, your demeanor thus far bears similar characteristics to those that rise to the top of this organization. Stay that course.
Thank you,
yes.
sir.
About Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
Oh, worse than that, if memory serves. Well, of course,
when we hear from Grout, you may come back. Until then. Oh, and to show my appreciation for your dedicated service to me, I have secured you a haven nearby, in the Skyline apartment building. I hope it's to your liking.
Thanks. Tell my ghoul to move there, too. It's like, yeah, contact Heather. Heather? Yes, she's my live-in. Right, I know that quest, and I'm not actually eager to engage with it. Not eager at all, honestly. So how about we hear what the Tremere has to say first? Ah, yes. I remember this place. But I think we get a quest to go here, so I'm not going to go here just yet. Well, it's got a nice ambiance to it, doesn't it? Oh, God. Thaumaturgical creatures. Gargoyles. During the medieval conflict with the Zivich, Clan Tremere delved further into secret blood magic and created a race of protectors known as gargoyles. Since their inception, gargoyles have been used as scouts, warriors, and sentries. Gargoyles are monsters, vampires by virtue of blood and flesh, through which they are created. They are no more than detritus of other clans, given a second chance to serve their Tremere creators. Unfortunately, many have wrongly come to view their service as slavery, and have fled their masters in search of some delusional utopia. Most escaped gargoyles live in isolation, preferring solitude to even the company of their own kind. Homunculi for the most menial and mindless tasks, many Tremere create what is called a homunculus. These are mindless creatures which take many formed, winged, many-legged, or otherwise.
Ignorant slut.
Homunculi are unfailingly loyal, but their dependence makes them a serious threat to breaking the Masquerade. That, and breaking everyone else, too. Damn it. What would be the password of an old weirdo living in a strange apartment like this? Gotta level up my hacking skill again.
You ignorant slut.
Oh. Well, I found the magic door quicker than I was expecting, so that's nice. Hey there. Remarkably roomy, this apartment.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time. Strauss. Maximillian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Thanks. What is a chantry?
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
I'm new around here, Max. What's the word on the street? I feel like he's cringing internally.
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Thanks, Dad.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Yeah? Why's that?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
That shit is like, what is this? What is this writing all of a sudden? Interesting.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are
Service guarantees
responsible for these outbreaks.
citizenship.
Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Interesting you should think that. I'm already looking into it for the anarchs.
I see. Most disappointing, neonate. You seem to show a startling lack of concern when choosing your associates in this new life. I pray that their lawless proclivities do not ultimately affect your own standing among your other peers.
Look into it for the Camarilla as well, on the sly.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
Yay, double dipping.
Very well.
Later, dog or some other slang word that the children use. Well, I found my way in quickly enough. Whether I can ever find my way... Oh, there we are. My way out is a different matter entirely. Fuck. Right.
What the fuck do you want?
What the fuck do you want?
I said, what the fuck do you want?
I still can't hear
Don't
you.
make a personal problem to me, Tony. I don't have time to sit around and have to make a comment like that.
What curl up here? Now? What's going on?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. We let these scabs of society pile up all the government. And I'm stuck out here just trying to get them all in one place without getting stabbed by one of these goddamn gangbangers.
Gangbangers. Why don't you get your job?
Them down. Besides, you think I want to give up this pussy government job? Pay stuff, but I can't get fired. We're just getting real high. You know, what I think is an idea. You look to take a big short. I would get rid of kind of higher if there's some kind of outburst there. And kind of put some iron on the outside.
So, intentionally spread a disease?
What? Huh? No, what are you talking about? I don't even know you. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. That's bitch disease.
Huh?
Piss off.
Listen, I'm all for having an outbreak in Hollywood. That's not really a problem. I'm on board. I'm just saying that you're gonna have to sweeten the deal a little bit. You know, you can't just expect me to do that shit for free. That'd be weird. Everyone else, no, you get the quest by...
ignorant slut.
By going in the hospital. Well, we can't do it all right away. We've got to save some for a little bit later. There's this one, Gargoyle was a great Disney's 90s cartoon. It was. It was basically Batman, but... Gargoyles? Quite ashamed. Bah humbug. By the way, have you seen the abomination beyond the grotesque creations of Fabius Bile could have produced? I have. I have indeed seen it. Mr. Frenzy, hey Art, I'm thinking of getting Age of Wonders 4 as it's on sale. Is it worth getting or is it a crap game? I didn't find it particularly appealing, I must be honest. Mercedes 1, chat is always right. Art, no exceptions. But it's not that it was a bad game. It was mostly just that it didn't grab me. I was playing it and I was like, meh, you know, it's a thing, but if you like that style of game, it might very well be worth a try. But Els Artax, I think if you turn her away, she breaks into your apartment and begs you to let her stay. Proper psycho girlfriend. Yes, the best kind. That's next to one. How modded is your game? Because feeding triggers failure for stealth from what I was forced to deal with. This is the Clan Quest mod, which does include the unofficial patch as well. And Ramba, if you had to pick, would you rather be Malk Ghoul or Zimish Ghoul? Malk Ghoul or Tsimish Ghoul? Malk Ghoul, definitely. Oh. And there crashes the video game. Right. Bright side, it runs on a potato, so it loads quick. This could be loud, by the way, chat. The intros are a bit strident. Oh, it wasn't loud. Nice. Look at that. It crashes and is right back in again. Lovely. Okay, I guess we go deal with the infection in the sewer then. Yes. I wouldn't mind having Damsel owe me one. Or several. Let's talk to the local fleabag population, the scab of society, the disgusting, disgruntled, unwashed masses. Probably just a mean old Nosferatu chilling in the sewers. They do that. Weirdos.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone! Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away!
Jedi mind trick.
Ah, okay. Alls I know is that old Tin Can Bill. He's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying.
Where's Tin Can Bill?
You usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Thank you. Alleyway just across from that bar.
Take a walk, pal.
Old Tin Can Bill, I presume?
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
I heard you can tell me why everyone is getting sick.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, mister. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
Sure. I'll give it to you right after we talk.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know. Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
It's all right, Bill. I'll believe you.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
Ah, Nosferatu.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Thanks for the information, Bill. See ya. What? You expecting something? Ah, it's a bummer. Oh. He's dead. And my health bar disappeared as well. I've been noticing there's something slightly weird going on with this mod, as randomly, my health and blood will kind of just disappear for reasons that I am not entirely sure of. This is one of those moments. Well, he dead. Hello? Guten Tag? Hello? Shalom. Well, that looks nice and empty. Probably a future quest location. Now, I do actually need to find somebody to feed on at this point. But I don't know if there's gonna be any easy marks around here. Aren't there any nice people just standing around in dark alleys anywhere? No? Really? Why not? Well, hello there! Now, please come with me down the dark alley, sir. Thank you. Stop that! Oh. Right. I'm not exactly resplendent in resources, but good enough for the immediate time being. I don't know where I am. Oh, I think that's where I was supposed to go. Shit. So, a little Nosferatu is doing things in the sewer. Dirty, dirty things in the sewer. This is why the Nosferatu should simply just be exterminated. There's no real reason to keep them around anymore. Not truly. Surely kindred society has evolved beyond the need for... Did my health bar just randomly drop again? We evolved beyond the need for Nosferatu, right? Well, that looks sussy, Baka. Bingo. Well, if somebody put a lock on it, there's gotta be a reason for it. You wouldn't just lock a sewer grate for no reason, so there's gotta be something of interest in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think so. Ooh, hello there. Okay, yeah, this is looking mildly sussy, Baka. There's a dude nailed to the wall over there. Some meat hooks hanging by the ceiling. Yeah, yeah. Some pretty classic interior decor. Is that a pile of mangled bodies? Probably. Chuck? Chuck!
Way down here, did you? following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
What's going on here? And what did you do to Chuck?
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the ninth circle.
Why are you eating the homeless, though?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Yeah, but still a bit mean.
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood, the bloated bodies, the maggot-riddled mortal shells. These are the signs, the coming of a new age.
Oh, I don't know about that, buddy. I think you just made them.
The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I think you're insane.
Join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
I think he's a bit... Ouchies. Well, that hurt a lot, and aggro good. Ow! Ow, indeed. Okay, right. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Oh boy, I am not entirely convinced I've got enough. I am not entirely convinced I've got the resources for this. We're gonna be finding out.
On your way down here. The door. The brother.
He's a bit crazy.
They are the wood. Come.
Ow. Oh, that's my sword. I don't think the sword is a good idea here. Okay, just spend the blood, try to DPS his ass down. Right. That's the... Please, video game. Please, shotgun. Please. Oh my god, the selection system is painful in the... Ah, so close. Very, 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 very close. The sword does a lot more damage. I just need a slightly more, reliable way of getting a hold of the fucking shotgun. Okay.
Brother. The brother. The door. Come.
Fortitude. Presence. What the fuck? No. Weapon, video game. Weapon, thank you. There you go. All of my buffs up. That should probably just allow me to derp him down. Yep, not a problem. There we go. Easy peasy. No need to be fancy about it, just pop the double buffs and voila. Cost me pretty much all of my fucking blood as well, but such is life. Chuck! I kinda wanna eat Chuck, actually. Kinda wanna eat Chuck. I don't know if that's actually Chuck, but it's definitely Chuck's model, if nothing else. I guess that's the alternate entry point, I'm guessing? I don't think there's anything else down here. Oh, forever, which woman sister is best, Arch? Can't pick both. That's true. Now, Tourette's is the worst of the bunch. Jeanette is obviously the best one, and Teresa is second, and Tourette is third. Sadly, there are no further awards down here. Tragically. Lairatis. That looks unhealthy. Can I jump that? I can. Good. Alright, that was where I came in, so this should be the exit. Okay, that's one vampire down. Need blood, you don't say. I took aggregate damage right then there. Yeah, no, the homeless ain't gonna do. God damn it. We're just gonna have to fucking get ourselves a blood bag, I think. Now that's one of them. But I still think we should go and talk to Damsel's ghoul as well. If for no other reason than because it might give me an opportunity to feed as well. Oh, hey. Oh, hey there. Is anybody watching? No. Nope, nobody was watching. Yay! You look sus as fuck. The whole glowy eyes thing. Now, where is the apartment building? Is it over here? Empire Arms Hotel. Unfortunately not. Carnation. Bus stop sign. Inform me. Where is the thing I require? I am here. Skyline. Oh, it's. Ah, right. Right. The giant glowing sign should have been an indicator that this is indeed the Skyline's apartments. Fair enough. Nothing in my book. Hi. Do you mind? You mind? You fine? Yes. Order pizza? In case you... Oh! We're watching you! Yeah, I'm seeing that! God damn it. My bloody hacking skill is too low. A little bit of a sneaky squeaky peek in the apartments, huh? Another one in wits. I keep feeding, I don't know. Good enough? Peep! I mean, sure. Hidden cameras online. Hey, Tom, it sounds like we have a deal. You keep sending in that security footage, and I'll pay you for the good stuff. Number 1, Simon Milligan. He's on TV, so odds are footage of his place will be worth something eventually. I gotta keep an eye on him. Apartment 2, Sean Milton. He's a slob and he never really has ticks over. Some guy has been staying with him lately, so I haven't wanted to watch much. Apartment 3, Georgia Welsh. This rich broad is pretty hot. Oh, the password on her door is 9648. Fuck. Right, excuse me whilst I find a pen and paper. It's one of those video games. I kind of miss those video games, honestly. You know, the ones where you actually had to make notes whilst you were playing. On the other hand, though, I will say, it's the kind of thing you only want to do if you're really into the game. Like, if a modern game started asking me to remember shit, I would probably just throw a hissy fit. So maybe I'll sneak in there and steal some panties to auction off online. Ooh. Panties. And 4, vacant. No reason to keep an eye on this one. Under 5, Paul Anderson. I thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling. Apartment 6, Hannah Glazer. The gold mine. Something hot is always going down in here, and that something is usually Hannah herself. Right, well, you know, somebody's got themselves a nice little side hustle. We can't blame people too much for wanting to earn a little bit of extra money in this economy, now can we? Fuck, why? You know, I really feel like the cops in this place are way fucking overeager. It's like, he sees me coming out of the employees only house, or the employees only door, and what is his immediate reaction? Is his immediate reaction to go like, hey, you can't go in there, you know? And chide you and like, you can't do that, you silly willy. No, no, no. His immediate reaction is to reach for his fucking revolver and puts an entire fucking magazine into the guy. Oh god, damn it, I'll let him go. I feel as if this is an unreasonable reaction, honestly. I really do feel like this is just an unreasonable thing to do. No. This is the BLM view of the average police officer, you know? They see a black kid, granted I'm not very dark-skinned, but you get the general drift, come, not even enter into, but come out of a place where he's not supposed to be, and they immediately reach for the radio like, I need backup here. There's a breakout in progress. Oh my god, he's armed with his arms. Bang, 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 bang. Reloads, bang, 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 bang. And so it goes. Oh, blood. Why is there blood seeping out from underneath the cinema doors? Do I want to know? I probably don't, honestly. I probably don't.
You ignorant slut.
Mom, I don't think this is my apartment. Do I necessarily care? Nah. Camera, nice. Toilet, wonderful. I'm just gonna put that up there to confuse him when he comes back home. Hello? Nothing? Huh. Mom's best brew. Fairly boring individual that lives here, apparently. Oh. Bit of drugs, but... Photo. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, that's not something you're supposed to have. A picture of a Nosferatu. I don't know about that, buddy. I don't think that's the kind of stuff that you should be... in possession of, weirdly enough. This smells upcoming quest right here. But hey, if I solve the quest before I get it, it'll be all the much easier. Ectoplasma. Haunted LA's like the greatest show ever. I told you I'm gonna visit all the places you talk about. Hey, you should go to this one hotel. Said at one time in Palm Springs where it was haunted, the ghost kept turning on the sink faucet. Maybe he has OCD about washing his hands. Lol. Holy shit, you sucks. Haunted LA my ass. Even if there were things such as ghosts and shit, which there ain't, there's no fucking way a goddamn werewolf could be hanging out in a Griffith Park. So, I think we're fooling. Not even as if we'd have a real fucking werewolves around here for it to hide out with. Hope you get eaten by some flesh-eating monsters, you stupid bastard. Damn. Show 17, Hospital Horror. A dilapidated hospital in the downtown area. This place is very spooky, minimal work required. The place is scary as hell. We'll say it's the ghost of a nurse who feels as if she still has patients to serve. Ew. Bruh. Bruh. Bad choice for a locale. Brother, trust me, don't. It's creepy as hell indeed. Oh, somebody's gonna get a little bit more than they bargained for. Just a little bit. Eternal Unrest. There's 17 Hollywood is full of actors with more than just dead careers. Again, it shouldn't take much effort for our part. Buddy, brother, I really wouldn't go to the hospital. I really would not go to the hospital. Oh. Pee-pee tunnels. Oh, well, this is just fucking perfect. Damn. I see why the vampires use this particular place for their apartments. I mean, this is ideal right here. You can sneak into everybody's house, take their shit as and when required, get a little bit of late night feeding.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Bye. Yeah, this is just about the perfect place for a up-and-coming, aspiring vampire to live. I'm liking this a lot. Excellent set of apartments. Fairly
Heresy's the
spacious
question.
too, honestly.
Fire is the answer.
Now, this is not bad. A bit of literature on the toilet, always good, always good. I myself have basically a full biblioteca on my shitter, of course. Who wouldn't? Most next one. I've been to that downtown hospital in LA. Haunted. Oh, I can imagine it would be, yes. Now, I've still yet to find that ghoul I was supposed to find here. This looks like a pretty nice apartment, though. I'm surprised nobody's home. Hello? Mr. Ghoul? You here? Oh. Hello. That's an awfully high security door for a room like this. What are we hiding in here? Did I spot a second computer, or was I dreaming? I might have been dreaming. Ah, no, there it is. Safe. Damn it. Did you happen to write down the password somewhere? You probably didn't. You're probably not quite that silly, Willie. God, I can't even afford it. I've spent way too much point on that. I'll worry about that later. Just scoping out my neighbors, you know, making sure that they're all, Hello? Is that... Oh, Heather! Oh, of course, of course. The unoccupied apartment would be my apartment, obviously. Why? Well, actually, no. I suppose. Why would anyone lock their ventilation grates? And then I realized, oh, I'm the reason why you would lock your ventilation grates. Oh, hi there. That is why I lock my ventilation grates, because I know I am the reason why you should be locking your ventilation grates. Derp. And actually, it's not that the mirrors aren't working. Well, they're not, but you're a vampire. You're like, you don't have a reflection. And hello. Hi there. You look a little worse for wear.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Okay, so this must be the ghoul then. And he is dead, presumably from the disease. And he doesn't lock his ventilations. Foolish. Alright, what's on the top here? Somebody else who knows to lock their ventilation. Now that makes me suspicious. Tarnation. Right. Was that her door code? Paul the Ghoul is dead, presumably not a victim of the epidemic. Supernale heard a message from someone named Hannah, answering machine, asking him to come to her apartment, also in the Skyline building. Her code is 1203. That's probably the chick at the top then. Alright, so that would be apartment 6. One, 203. Bingo. Hannah. Hannah, you home? Just your friendly neighborhood home invasion vampire. Coming in to check on you. Make sure you're not dying of the cooties. I don't know, chat. I don't feel like Hannah's gonna be... Hello, Hannah?
Paul,
are you,
Hey, you're not Paul.
I'm not Paul, yeah.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Huh. Paul sent me over. Let's come and check up. You're pretty sick, Hannah. What's wrong?
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
Sounds pretty bad. Where'd you get it?
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Oh, her. The plot deepens, chat. There's more than one vampire spreading the disease. All of a note, actually every vampire has a reflection, do they? It said Las Ambros, clan weakness and all that. Really? Can't remember. He pulls out a revolver and dumps a magazine into you. Well, I was thinking of saying chamber or what would it be? A barrel? No. What is the spinny thing? What is the spinny thing again? What is the spinny thing again? Don't remember. Ah, stop! Lumi's running off you. Get back into the light.
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
Okay, what can you tell me?
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Anything else strange about her?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Where did you meet her, Hannah?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
He's not. He's not sick anymore. Don't worry about it.
Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime.
I'm sure he will, Hannah.
I really do.
Rest in peace, Hannah. Oh, Jesus, okay. It's like, rest in peace. It's like, what are you doing, doctor? Reaches down, grabs her neck. Don't worry, it'll be painless. Alright, well, that's gonna be bad for that dude's peeping business, but... oh well, not my immediate concern. But doctor, I'm just a little sick. I'm not dying just yet. No, Hannah, I'm afraid it's terminal. No, I'll be fine. Just let me... Alright, my home. Home sweet home. So, damn! I was about to say, it's a pretty nice apartment, but that is, Jesus, that's more than I was expecting. Geldulum. Oh, well that's fucking nice. Jesus, that is one fuck of a fish tank. How do I feed them? Alright, well I guess that's your problem. Have fun with that, Hannah. Ooh. Thank you, LaCroix. He knows what a man needs. He understands. He's a good boy. Bit weird on the art there, but... other than that... what the fuck is... oh, it's just a poorly textured blanket. Okay.
Heresy's the question.
I was wondering if somebody
answer.
had dragged a coffin up there. But yeah, so the whore died from a...
Did you miss me?
from a venereal disease, basically. Although granted, in this case, she died from a vampire fanged vagina, so I suppose it's not, you know, quite the same, but still. Repaid favors. Mercurius, so I'm palming you, Trent. I'll set you up. Nice. Don't touch the butter. The new extreme sport that's sweeping the nation is now on the limited edition DVD. That's fine. We don't need to touch the butter. It's okay. We don't gotta touch the butter. It's okay.
I'm so glad you're back. I've been waiting here just like you asked. Your place is, nice. Is there something I can do for you? Anything. Just ask. Oh, you're a night person. Me too.
I'm a vampire. You're a bloodbound servant. Still love me? Yes.
What? You're joking, right? That's like slang for something like catcher or some fetish term, right? Not like a blah, blah, vampire, right?
Wrong. Definitely the blah blah vampire. I've chosen you. You should feel honored, mortal.
No, there's no such thing. This isn't funny anymore.
Don't worry, little pet. I'll protect you.
You will. I do love you so much.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Whatever you are. I don't care. I just want to be with you.
Ah, poor fucking Heather. Only with you, dear Heather.
What can I do to show my appreciation?
And the 5 others. Ah, poor Heather. That's the next one. I imagine this is every doctor visit Dev has now. They try to choke him? That's a bit weird. Why would they try to choke him? And why would they... Oh, right. American retard numerals. See, for every other civilized nation, the first floor is this. This is the first floor. There is no such thing as a ground floor, you goddamn weirdos. It is simply just the first floor, you tards. You absolute, utter, illiterate nincompoops. Empire Arms Hotel. Alright.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Hey there, sir. You know a Jezebel?
Yes? May I help you? Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need a key to her room. Just...
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
You don't say. But, well, did I mind trick?
Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
Thank you. But, Hi, Tom. If someone needs a spare key card, check the computer for the name of the suite. First password is Wealth. Have a good night shift. Ah, so that was the alternative way of doing it. But, Tom, I am a little bit peckish as well, so just please, thank you. Ah, Tom, you're delicious.
Right.
Very tasty, Tom. Thanks. Pediplan the Missionary. Nice thing about mods, you can save her. Can you? Ooh, I like that. Oh, typing. Typing! Or Bani. Sweeter. It's available. Next reservation Sunday. Ithaca. Occupied. Guest Ashley Jones booked until tomorrow. Manhattan. Sweet. Available. Next is Monse. Ingvar Johansson. Block booked until on notice. Jezebel Lock. Next month. Okay. So she's on quite a long-term stay. Boris Chevkov. Booked until indefinitely. Okie dokie. That's a very, it's a very Russian mobster name, isn't it? Chekhov, B. PPP Planet La Fama, 10 steak and lobster 80. Okay. Eats well. None. Battle of Champ de Chartres. None. Don't eat much, do they? Oh, hi. It's a bar and stuff. Wow. I'm glad I didn't instinctually bite you, assuming that you were alone. That would have been unfortunate. Huh? There's a whole thing here. Alright. Get too lost. We are looking for Jezebel Lock. How did you not see me bite that guy? How the I didn't even see you. Well, you didn't see me either, so I guess we're, fine. I feel like the dancing is a bit more energetic than the music. I don't know why. Seems a bit overblown. Right, what apartment was she in? I've already forgotten.
Service guarantees citizenship.
No, not 6. Well, I can only choose 5 or 6, so I'm going to choose 5.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
Oh. I'm about to regret not bringing along more blood bags, aren't I? I take it you're Jezebel Locke.
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
You're strangely attractive. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. And death's coming with me. No, I want to see if I can get some more information out of her first.
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Oh, I don't know about that. Oh. Well, I mean, she's got a way of making venereal disease sound awfully attractive, comparatively speaking. Come in here, and I'll give you a whole load of STD. Star Trek Discovery pulls out shotgun.
Yes, I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire and the death that follows.
All this has to stop, Jezebel. You're endangering the Masquerade. I think she's beyond caring. What do you hope to accomplish?
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet.
The ground is motherfucking shaking. That's usually a bad sign. Okay. Hi there. Oh. Ow. Oh hey, you don't deal aggregate damage. That is a very nice discovery. Oh, come back here. Oh yeah, you are nowhere near as bad as your brother.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
There we go. I didn't really need to buff myself for that. I'm sure none of the other guests noticed the loud screaming, the slashing, and the bashing of swords against wood. I am enlightened. Oh, I have seen that icon before. Nice jacuzzi, though. It's rare to see a hotel with a generous bathtub, yeah? Sadly, the enormous box is empty. Of course the enormous box would be empty. Right, the police will no doubt be a little concerned about all of the blood and no carcass, but that is not my problem. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you. Book on the table. God damn it. If only chat could say these things a little earlier. Damn you, chat. Damn you. Book. Huh. It's just a texture, chat, you little tar burglars. Ah, that book. No means no. Well, that's only kind of true. No can mean no. This is correct. No can mean no, but no can also mean please, daddy, harder. It all depends upon the context and what's currently going on. Now, live, your reading skills are ET for the 2600. Research skill is 5 to use this item. Jesus. Alright, what's my research at? 4? Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, pop 8 points into that. Oh, better be good. Motherfucker. Well, that's shit, because I don't even need brawl. God damn it, chat. God damn it, chat. I blame you for this. God damn it, chat. I blame you. I can't even use that. It's not even worth anything for me. Bastards!
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
I suppose we should go and report our findings now. There's the next anyone, but Arch, Jezebel, and those noises is just Tuesday. That is probably fair, yes. I'm presuming I can report back to both. For double the reward. Maybe. Possibly. Hey there, Jackie boy.
Oh, look what the street chased him.
Just passing through.
Where you headed now?
Find the missing Malkia. Should I really be telling you about this? Ah, fair enough.
So a Malk's gone AWOL. If that caught LaCroix off guard, I don't know how he's dodged 100 years of sunrises.
Questions?
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away. What's on your mind?
Rumors?
What about him? Ah, man, we got our own problems. Let the kin sink or swim.
Ah, well, thank you. That was, goddamn useless. What did you want me to talk about? That's a good question.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there, kid. You're not reporting for duty here, so loosen up, okay? We're just chatting. Comprende?
I haven't read my primer on vampire etiquette.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right? Well, if you're cool with that treatment, you'll make a great Camarilla. They love pussy.
Whatever you say.
I'm just saying, that's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive. Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me? Oh yeah? Running a little fact-finding mission for LaCroix, were you?
Yes.
And the sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus before you went?
Not as much as I would have liked.
Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered. The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers, one of the vampires, that if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root. Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry.
Oh, you afraid of the boogeyman, Jack?
It's more than that. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children.
That is a little unsettling, true.
So what'd you find out? No kidding. Well, I guess there's gotta be something in there then, huh? The Camarilla's gonna be scraping for answers when this gets out. It's in the air, all right. I've been around longer than most, kid. I felt the change in the past few decades. It's in the blood. We're racing towards something and picking up speed all the time.
I smell what you're cooking.
You've seen the evidence with your own eyes. You're caught up in all of this.
Don't trust Jack too much, by the way.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. She's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
What is her name?
Her name is Patty. She hangs out in the clubs downtown.
You
she used
ignorant
to show up around
slut.
here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and she ain't so fun no more.
Ah, a crack whore. And what do you want me to do about the crack whore? That's a good question.
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
The game has elected to not bring up the text for any of this, by the way.
All right, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know her side. Just let me know when it's done.
Ah, hey, Call of Duty? Yeah, Call of Duty. Huh. They don't even have a nice little blood bar in here. Then I checked value, $250 in 2004 is about $415. Dang, expensive.
Seth.
Paul, he's dead.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Kind of stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found. Yeah, I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think. Seth. Yeah?
The Regent, he blames you for the plague bearers.
That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoot. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
Man, upsetty spaghetti.
What?
I love the facial animations in this game. They convey the meaning very well, but you shouldn't pause on them for too long.
Yeah? Who the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix.
Damn.
Seth. Yeah? We're about passion, Cammy, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on and on, but Skelter says it takes too long to get me off my soapbox. Ask him. Or even Jack.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Preach your communism to me. Electric Angel, Streamlabs for 5. Art, am I wrong, or is vampires eating vampires really, really bad? Yes, that's diablerie, and it is generally frowned upon. Shut down, Mum. I'm explaining things. You can't call me ignorant, then.
I mean, geez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just a few. Communism would actually work for Kindred, where it fails with humans. It's just common sense, you know?
Would it? Would it? Would it?
Yeah? Jack? Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst Anarchs. There's not an Anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the
Service
Camarilla
guarantees citizenship.
That, by the way, is an indicator. Jack
Service
is
guarantees citizenship.
very old. Jack is very old. And you know how the Anarchs, how Nines Rodriguez were like, oh, you know, we don't like this hierarchy stuff with these older vampires controlling everybody. Indeed. The buildings in town. Alright. Yeah, I remember seeing that icon somewhere. Animate Acumen, AOC. I wish. Well, of course I can't. What are the downsides of ghouls? Filthy Anarchs. The downside would generally be that they get incredibly dependent. And very needy. And they can also... Ooh, hi there.
What's up, brother? You enlightened?
Yeah.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
The bishop. What am I getting myself into here, then? I feel like the correct solution here would have been to talk... You're standing weird. To tell Damsel about this and bring some backup instead. And yeah, they are pretty serious.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Masquerade dangers. That was what I was talking about. Masquerade dangers. Because they're not quite human, and obviously so. They're way stronger, they're way faster, they have way more ability to regenerate, etc. And they're a little bit more loose-lipped, as they don't have quite the same dedication to the cause as full Kindred. Dominus Diabolic for $20. Thank you very much, sir. Mighty Elder Arch, what do you think about Clan La Sombra and Ottenbration? They replaced Ventrue as my favorite after I discovered the Crusade faction of the Clan. Path of Honorable Accord all the way. Unfortunately, I don't really know that much about it. The World of Darkness is something that I've looked into on a couple occasions, but I've never gotten as deep into it as I've wanted to, honestly. So unfortunately, I can't really comment. I am a bit of a tourist on this this topic.
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
You talk as if you've got an extra large butt plug that is currently vibrating at a random frequency. Why? What goes on in the temple?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend, snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
What did she see?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
Huh. You do sound a bit scared, yes.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
That sounds like a rational decision. I would suggest you follow it. Well, actually, come here. I've got something that will ease your pain. See, I'm not lying. This will actually help her. It'll also help me a lot. There you go. You're calm now. Rightio then. So we've got a Nurgle plague-bearer cult of vampire monsters that have built themselves a temple in a broken-down old building. Misa feels like this is going to be one of those sneak segments. I love how the camera skips up each step. I wish I had a flashlight. Hi there. You look, unhealthy. Yeah. Unhealthy would be the word I would be, Luckily, you're also slow and dumb. And in the wall. Alright, well, fuck stealth, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, indeed. I don't think I want to snack on these. Jeez, hello there. This is quite the junkie shack we've got going. Fortunately for me, the junkies are rather frail. Damn you, combat lock-on! Or more correctly, the utter and complete lack of a combat lock-on. Now, the book we found a while ago did mention something about homunculi, but, I don't know if these are homunculi. This seems worse than homunculi somehow. This seems less homunculi, more, zombie. Gross of things. Die. Get sent to your eternal death, you filth. Lowborn. Brains, I see. Joke's on you! I don't have any of those. I'm fighting for the Anarchs right now. I'm currently on the pro-communist side. There's no such things as brains here. You foolish undead, you. That looks unstable. I'm on a mission from a woman who thinks communism would actually work. I am in no danger at all from your brain-gobbly nonsense. I don't know what the point of that sneaky way was, except maybe sneaking? I mean, I imagine these things do not have the most, I don't imagine they have the highest perception, shall we say. So sneaking past them would probably actually be fairly simple. I enjoy my new katana. It's very effective. Do we go down the spooky hole in the ground? I forgot to check the temple was upstairs. I believe I'm going the exact opposite direction of upstairs. I'll give them this though. For zombies, they do recover awfully quickly when they're sent flying across the room with a sharp object. Damn. Impaled by the ankle.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Well, nowhere to go there. Now, if only there was combat experience in this game. Oh, hi there. Remember to double check that the undead are actually dead. Now that looks sussy-wussy. A Gigatwin. When one antediluvian woke up, they called it the Week of Nightmares. All information about the incident had vampires, werewolves, and mages united in shredding and burning any and all proof of the event to keep it hidden.
Welcome, brother. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? You come to the right place, brother. We got more truth here than we can handle.
You're just a knockoff 40k cultist. You can't scare me.
Disease. Brother, you've got to open your mind. One man's disease is another man's sanctity. Here among the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle, we have shed these earthly labels. Come, partake of our divine communion. They call me Bishop Vic, shepherd of the damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, brother? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. Gehenna, Judgment Day, the apocalypse again. Brother, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible God to watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What God watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, brother. There is no God who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become God, and the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making. Until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
I don't know. I think he's a little crazy. I think this is insanity,
The time
Vic.
for words has come and gone, my brother. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Bring it, Vic, bitch. Hold on a second, Wick. I need to re-equip my weapons. Thank you. Thank you, Wick. Ow. Now, Vic, if you could also please have your little dogs there not bother me for a little bit, that'd be great too. I wonder, can I can! Well, look at that! Suddenly, I'm far more in favor of you having all of these little monsters around. Ow. Well, this turns out to actually be downright helpful. Thank you, Brother Vic. Lovely. Round 2. No, Vic. Come back here, you bitch. There we are. Simple dimple. Oh, Damsel will be so pleased with my ability to defeat the brainless. She will no doubt conduct me directly into the cult of communism instead, where we will continue to spread an entirely different form of disease. Fear not, my dear damsel. Your primary competitor in spreading the brain rot has been dealt with. Combat not exactly the game's strong suit. Asks chat. No, the combat in Vampire the Masquerade is not why you play the game. It's not. It's serviceable, it's there, it exists for you to resolve a combat encounter, but that is about it.
Seth.
You ignorant
killed all of
slut.
them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something?
Yeah.
Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
You know, so Birdie the Damsel, still a bitch, but in a good way.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an Anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouth shut.
Why did you join the Camarilla? Yeah, not happening. Me joining the Anarchs? I don't know about that. Then again, this is the Clan Quest mod. It might be possible to join the Anarchs in this one. It's possible. I'd be surprised. Well, you can kind of join the Anarchs already, sort of. Tempting, tempting. What would do with this lead?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
What are you trying to play, Damsel?
Say, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, bootlicking Cammy Dooboy. Cool.
All right.
With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Cammy.
Well, you know how socialism always just ends up as a dictatorship? Not of the proletariat, but of usually one guy. Maybe 2 or 3 if they're feeling generous to share. I wouldn't mind being at the top of their power structure as well. There are many power structures in this world that one can be ahead of. Why not all of them simultaneously? Do I have enough hack for this now? Darnation.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of course.
I solved your epidemic problem.
You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic?
A Nurgle cult, as it turns out.
Tell me of this so-called bishop. I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services. If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
Talisman, absolutely. Cash is cheap, talisman is probably funny.
A wise decision, neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. I hope this object serves you well.
Thank you. Bye. God damn you and your creepy, deepy fucking hallways. God. There we go. Now, what exactly did our version of Not Quite So Black Morpheus give us today? Bloodstar. Bloodstar had a mortal casting on a few minutes and caused blood. Its other talisman was cracked to boost ability. Blood buff has twice the duration. Okay, that's pretty good, yeah. Double the duration of blood buff. That is quite nice. I'm not going to complain about that. Right, I suppose it's time to head to the Hollywood Hills then. Oh boy. I'd love to have a brief snack first. I wonder, have I buffed my seduction enough yet?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? Hey, baby. Let's go somewhere.
Oh, right. I was about to say, steps back 5 feet from the curve. Like, this'll do. Let's not get there. And nods. God damn it. God damn it. But I paid! Truly, chat, the world is just full of disingenuous prostitutes. That's the problem. Even when you pay, they don't let you bite them. What the fuck is wrong with whores these days? It's not that bad of a request. It's frankly rather congenial when you come into consideration with some of the other crazy shit people ask for. God damn it. Oh. You gonna go down the alley, are you? I think maybe you can stop right there and we'll just... There we go. Much appreciated. Hey, hey, Kane.
Going somewhere.
Let's see. Grout Mansion. Nine.
You. What are you doing here?
Better question, why am I hearing 3 of your voice?
You ignorant slut.
No, I can't just know that, Lum, you goddamn... What was your name? Arch, I feel this has happened to you. IRL. Biting whores? Yes. Unfortunately, you give them $40 and they still won't let you bite them. It's weird. I don't understand the etiquette involved in these things. Real Zartax. Arch finds himself surrounded by Nurglies. Arch finds the smartest course of action to be drinking their blood. Yes! And it worked out pretty well.
No.
What? That wasn't really a yes or no question.
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Nice.
You ignorant slut.
You're trying to trick me, aren't you? That wasn't nines, was it? That was an illusion or something. Something sneaky-deaky, no doubt. Oh yeah, this is definitely an entirely normal mansion here. Nobody would ever suspect there to be vampires living inside of this place. Definitely not. Definitely not. Knock, knock. Oh. Oh, she's a ready. Oh, hey, combat zone. What me? Oh, that's a mask. And you're armed. Okay. Right. Aha. Something about it doesn't feel quite right. You don't say. I wonder, yeah. That's not actually quite what I intended to do, but I guess that kills them as good as anything else. Yep. Aggravate damage. Aggravate damage. Okay. That's a problem. That came from you, didn't it? Yep, yes it did. Right, a bit of a BDSM club gone wrong. Nothing particularly unusual about that. Went stacking furniture, some crazy Nosferatu, a bunch of chicks in masks armed with knives. Strange artwork. Yeah, no, by and large, I think this is just a normal Nosferatu mansion. I don't really see what's so strange about this so far.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain
You
it has
ignorant
nothing to do with
slut.
the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
Well, amusingly, yes, Sigmund Freud's star has largely faded and disappeared, and interestingly, we are probably actually returning to an era where we believe that psychology has more to do with the physical than previously thought. See, it's been an interesting discourse for quite some time now. Moaning and owl sounds, I see. About whether or not we humans are perfectly rational beings, or if we are some combination of rationality and irrationality, emotion, intuition, as some might call it. And it seems more and more that the people arguing that we are irrational beings with a rational overlay, or a rational affection indeed, are beginning to pull ahead from the rationalists. Personally, I too am pretty much on side with that. I do not believe that humans are perfectly rational beings, nor do I believe that we can exist as perfectly rational beings. Frankly, because, well, it'll stop us from carrying out all of the thousands of little mundane mental tasks that we do all the time. We have been... Which button was that again? That was the button. I'm just going to take his place pulling on that thing now. we have, through evolution, through history, through various forms of mental shorthand, developed ways in which, there are different things, developed ways in which to automate certain aspects of our mentality. For example, when we see a rotting carcass lying along the wayside, we don't need to look at the rotten carcass and go, right, well, that's definitely a badger. It seems to have been struck by a truck sometime the last 2 or 3 days. The flesh has been partially eaten by maggots. Some birds have pecked at it, and I can see a little trace of ichor and goo there. It also smells rather repugnant. With all of this information in mind, I can reach the fairly certain conclusion that I should not slice a piece of meat off its buttocks and bring it home to eat. Instead, our mental emotion of ew will simply do all of that for us. Nice and simple. No, I can't. That chat is pushing me to do the puzzle. Chat, I can't think about. This is a rather complex fucking topic that the game has sidetracked me on here. I can't do the puzzle simultaneously whilst they give you a discourse about human fucking psychology. God damn it. And furthermore, this then extends to far more fields than merely just the immediately obvious as revulsion. It builds up our understanding of right and wrong and morality as well. It's, see, I'm working on a video right now, which I don't even know if I'll ever release, about the in defense of pornography, in essence, and it being at the canary down the coal mine. As whenever you say something like, no, I actually think porn is a good thing, because it will be attacked from the left and the right, and will therefore give us an early warning system for when somebody is beginning to censor expression. And immediately then the counter-argument is, aha! But what if somebody misused the porn? What if somebody made rape videos? I'm like, yeah, we'd ban it. But how can you say that for sure? Because it's morally repugnant. It's not something that acquires a specific slice off and pull away. When I say we are going to keep porn legal, that doesn't mean I'm like, that includes rape, snuff, and bestiality. No, obviously not. It's a thing that imbues an obvious and immediate sense of revulsion to the point that we don't need to slice off every last petition. We don't have to sit there and go like, right, we should have porn be allowed except for porn with animals, dogs, cows, insects, nothing with children, of course, nothing forced. No, you can't rape women, you can't use them as properties, etc. No, you do need to have consent, so and so and so and so and so on. We know all of these things already. There is no need to hash it out all in torturous, minute detail. Because, again, our minds have already been programmed to give us that instinctual disgust at it. Right, now we can move on with the video game again.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
That is a true tragedy. It sounds like you really enjoy that kind of atmosphere, you know? Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception and then in turn warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. With harmony, progress is made. Okay. Perception, time, and the mind, I would guess. And how's human perception? God damn it, it's quizzical. Time, mind rules over time. The mind rules over time. Now. The mind rules over... Oh, hey, hello there. Wickerpug Thistle. What is a Wickerpug Thistle? The Wickerpug Thistle... And fall into the hands of the damned, vampires can benefit from its shamanistic magic all the same. Increase the defense by 1 point. Nice. Hey! But what about that one? But what about that one? It'll probably open later. Right, probably should have stealthed before entering the room that was likely to be filled by crazy people. On the bright side, it seems our good Professor Groot has managed to replicate the environment that he was so fond of as a young fledgling. That's good. Oh. Hey! I didn't know I had a special execution technique for that. Cool. I even have a little special note for it. Get a bit giggly. This entire mansion kind of reminds me of that video game, Alice, like the, what was it, American McGee's Alice? You know, the twisted adventures of Alice in Crazy Wonderland. That is what this entire mansion reminds me of. Like a crazy fun house. Oh boy. Well, he had an unfortunate afternoon. Ah. Interesting. Is there a... Did you just build a stair into the ceiling for no particular reason? It certainly seems like you did. Is there a hatch here that I'm not seeing? No? It's just a stair leading to the ceiling. I see. That's just a little strange. There we go. Yes. The stair leading to the ceiling for no particular reason did seem a pinch unusual. Snappy.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
God damn it, video game! I was sneaking and shit. Ooh, now there's another interesting little slight deviation. The subject of phrenology. See, phrenology has gained a rather, bad reputation because the Nazis were like, yeah, we can measure your Aryan racehoodness by the circumference of your skull, yeah? After that, the topic of phrenology and the measuring of the skull, its size, its various internal portions, etc., it fell out of favor quite significantly with basically absolutely everyone. And these days, phrenology is viewed as a crazy Nazi occult pseudoscience, but it's not really so bad. See, all phrenology really suggests at the end of the day is that the brain does something. And the brain being, of course, bound within the skull, the actual mind, the head, it's not the mind, but, you know, the head, that might have an effect as well. And it does appear that it has some sort of communal traits here and there. I mean, for example, we know that the brain governs over aspects of morality and psychology. There was an interesting study. What was it? I think it was a French doctor or something that figured out that patients who had a portion of their brain right about like here or so, like subfrontal lobe thingy, when that portion was destroyed or damaged, they lost the ability to immediately understand moral questions. Not that they didn't know what was right or wrong anymore. Like, if you ask them a question like, hey, would you like to kill your parents? The patient in question would still say, like, no, of course I wouldn't like to kill my parents. He'd be able to rationalize the reason why. I don't want to kill my parents because I love my parents and they raised me, etc. But they weren't able any longer to make quick, short-handed judgments. Whereas to a normal person, the question of would you like to kill your parents would immediately produce a like, no, Jesus, of course not. An immediate sense of disgust and horror. In the patients who had that portion of their brain destroyed or damaged, they would actually need to think through the reasons why they wouldn't want that before being able to vocalize the reason why they wouldn't want that. So obviously, the brain has a pretty serious effect on this, and a lot of this appears to be more or less hardwired and automated into our heads. Incidentally, this is the reason Groot's mansion is like the worst place for me because I have way too much of a fascination with shit like this. Anyways, moving on.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there.
Jesus. Okay, John. I'm a little bit worried to meet John now. That's mildly disturbing.
My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
Well, seeing as you're a vampire, your frailty of existence shouldn't be that much of a concern for you, seeing as you'll, be alive forever, so long as you don't go sunbathing. That's quite the little stairs you've got there. I imagine something uncomfortable is waiting for me at the top of the stairs. No? No. Pleasant surprise. Oh. Right, well, up one place, down another. Why did you put a walkway in your house, Malkavian? Oh, seemed like a good idea at the time. Okay. Fair enough, I do suppose. I wonder, do other weapons have... like... Damn it. How do you select the thing without attacking with it?
Ищу в Яндексе.
No, Yandex. Bad. Go away. Bad Yandex. That was what was plinking at me earlier. Goddamn Yandex server thingy. God, I remember this place freaked me out a lot as a kid. It's not actually that bad. You know, going back over it again, this is not that bad of a segment, really, but I remember it freaking me out a whole lot as but a poor little child. I can't trance you guys, can I? I don't think so. I'm trying to keep an eye on that Nosferatu off in the distance there as he lags his way across the landscape. I'm kind of hoping to maybe be able to sneak up behind him, but with his ability to lag move, I feel like any attempt to catch him unawares is not going to work out well. Yep, it did indeed not work out very well. Fortunately for me, my new sword is more than up to the task of killing a few crazy Harlequin wannabes. Nommies. Calming shade of green in the food area, the dining hall. Always nice. You know, the closing of insane asylums really was, genuinely so, a loss to humanity. Think of all of the wonderful things that we no longer have access to because we decided to close all of the insane asylums. Going like, oh no, people aren't really just crazy. No. We can't lock somebody up just because they're criminally insane or habitually wacky, no. We have to find some other way, some better way. But what better way? That better way apparently became just allowing them to walk free amongst us, and that too has not seemed like it was the best decision. Well, that was disappointing. I was hoping I'd, wrap the severed limb around her throat or something, or, I don't know, walk up behind her and just bap her over the back of the head like a baseball bat or something. Just snapping her neck again was kind of disappointing.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an
Heresy
entire
is the question.
society of
Fire is the
similarly
answer.
afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
I love this guy. He's speaking my language. I like him. And it is true, the Malkavians are not... Very well then. And he speaks true. The Malkavians are not usually known for their respect of the English language. In this, they are much more akin to Americans, for example, who like to break, bastardize, destroy, and generally abuse this otherwise beautiful tongue. I don't know why. I think it's some kind of just, I don't know, colonial resentment. Now the question is, he mentioned that the vampires' understanding of their own condition was mired in pseudo-religious dogma and stricture. Now this is true, of course, but it also then makes me wonder, what does he think that vampirism is? What does he believe to be the real answer and the proper solution? Because so far, he seemed like a surprisingly reasonable individual, but I feel like maybe his solution to vampirism might be something a pinch more unreasonable than he's so far letting on. I have long since lost track of where I have been and where I have not been. This could be a problem. This could indeed be a problem. I'm kind of hoping that the hole in the library has somehow opened for some reason. It has not. Darnation. Could it be the mirrors? I mean, the mirrors looked awfully sus. That's why I decided to try and hit them with my sword, hoping that it would crack or break or something. But it seemed to not really be particularly vulnerable to being hit with an iron stick. I feel like the fireplace looks incredibly suspicious. Now, weirdly... They're weirdly perfect, because normally the mirrors aren't anything except blank slates, which I'm wondering, is there anything to do with the mirrors? Is there anything to do with anything else in here? Can I click something? Pull anything? Any levers? Chairs? Fire... Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I was thinking the fireplace looked awfully suspicious, and hey, there you are. That. There we are.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
That was an awfully suspicious looking fireplace. And also, let me catch up a little bit. Renewals, Arch, you speak with the girl to bite when secluded. And Dominus Diabolic, Arch, maybe we can get you on the hook to play Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Is that one of the visual novel ones? I haven't really looked into those much. Silver Commander 78, all melee weapons have animations. Try Severed Arm. Dominus Diabolic, we've unlocked a new aspect of Arch. I'd love to hear more of moral philosophy and psychology in a dedicated video or two. And Bob Bodingname, I think I know why Lil Arch was freaked out by this one. The mansion was bigger than his. Yeah, that was a bit weird too. Honestly, the thing is, moral psychology is not really a... Well, that was sudden. Oh, there you are. There you go. Goddamn bitch. Weirdos. Freaking me out by teleporting around the place like that. Ah, that's how we get up here. I figured there was some way to do that. That's a weird painting. Did you just... Oh, it's a window. Never mind. A window with the drapes on the outside, though. That's... unusual.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, more poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil
Heresy's
would
the
do well to
question.
have such
Fire is the
honey-tongued
answer.
tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
Now I'm doing it too. Yes, the vampires are a rather superstitious lot, but to be fair, they do have a good reason for their superstitions. Well, what a name. Ha! Arch Read Thur Crossed Comics? No. I don't think so. Chaos, like the mind, can be understood only through the scientific process. Order, however, is only as good as the perception thereof. Time is the key that links the two, and bear witness their ebb and flow. Okay. So, chaos. Ah, hey, we've got the Michael Moorcock version of chaos, do we? Interesting. I'm surprised GW hasn't sued you yet, which would be amusing, considering GW, of course, did not invent that same symbol by any stretch of the imagination. What absolute base and banal these puzzles. It is simply no challenge for my vast, pulsating, throbbing mental faculties. Lam Lam would be stuck on this for years, no doubt. The tiny fish brain, slowly thumping away, in blessed ignorance. As she says, huh? As she pushes the lever again for the 52nd time. Oh, hey. That's unusual. Unnatural. Well, that turns off one of the Tesla contraptions, I think. Nope, that simply opens something. Fuck if I know. I don't even remember which position it stood in when I entered the room. Right. My immediate question would be, why? Followed swiftly by my second question of how? Followed thirdly by my final question of, are you fucking insane? This is not how electricity works, by the way, in case you were curious. It's not quite this predictable. I'm pretty sure I need that one, but I am also pretty sure that if I try to go for that one, it's going to zappy-bappy me. Yes, it is going to zappy-bappy me. And as it turns out, it's going to zappy-bappy me really, really fucking hard as well. Imagine that. Now, surely, it must give me something pretty if I get rid of this.
You ignorant slut.
Blah, blah, blah. What happens if I simply move all the ones to closed? Nothing. Do I need necessarily bother myself with the final stick? Probably not. There we go. Does this benefit me in any way? And now we shall put them all to open. There, all to open. This did not advantage me, as far as I can see. Now we shall put them all to close. And see if that will advantage me. No. Well, I am enormously disappointed, but not necessarily surprised. Oh well, moving on. Right, I'm back here now. And another door has opened somewhere. Some here? I do remember seeing red lights. Dominus Diabolic for $2. Arch, how would you pronounce Tixtsachtli? Tixtsachtli. I think I'd say Tixtsachtli because it looks Mexican. So it's not an X, it's more like a ch. Tixtsachtli. Or something like that. Hello, my crazy darlings. You know... Oh, careful there. Personally, I would have preferred to bring at least one of you guys back home with me. I imagine you would have become good friends with Heather. Damn you. Trying to sneak up on me like that? Oh, there's a lot more of you than I'd expected. A lot more of you than I expected. Right, if you would please line up in single file so I can attack all of you with the same sword swing. That'd be perfect, instead of surrounding me like that, which is less perfect. Ouchies, ouchies. Right. We are not going to risk feeding off you. Well, that was painful, and for absolutely no gain whatsoever. Wow. Oh, I see you're still alive too. Right. Hold still. Alright. Judging by your reaction to bullets, you're probably more human than you appear. Now, you wouldn't be so nice as to have another little flesh bag just standing around here, would you? Oh man, I wish I could have introduced this guy to the limb fetish doctor. I think the two of them would have got along like a house on fire, quite literally. I mean, can you imagine? Oh, nice. The good doctor and the good limb fetishist would get along very, very, very well. This is a really goddamn big house. Oh. This is gonna be a little bit dodgy. All right. Does trance work on you little fuckers? It does. Right, that makes things a lot easier, thank you. Much appreciated. Much more appreciated. Delectable. Oh, morphine bottles. Somewhere, I think. No? My imagination playing. That's a awfully tall ceiling. Damn. Bro really was dedicated to his research / fetish. He built all kinds of observation boxes down here. Even though I will say, I feel like he's got a lot more patience. Hello, boss room. Yeah, we're not going to go in there just yet. A giant box of ammunition. Right in front of a non-distinct room. Yes. Yeah, you're not tricking me, video game. I know what you're up to. I know exactly the kind of bullshit that you're planning. Uh-oh. That's not what I was aiming for. Snappy. Right. This is a lot easier now that I know that Dominate works. It has become a piece of Harley candy now. Oh, hello. Don't do that. Don't do that. I was trying to snap your neck. I was just not getting quite well enough behind you. Could have died nice and painlessly. Instead, you decided that you had to resist and then you had to be in more pain. Don't blame me for the consequences of your silly actions. You. Was this guy trying to create human-vampire hybrids or something? I mean, he's obviously got a lot of humans down here, basically, as the women appear to be basically human. They have little knives, they just do, you know, normal damage, no aggravate damage, whereas these guys are clearly something a little bit different. These guys do deal aggravate damage. They've got the claws of a Nosferatu and they move like one, but I doubt they're all just Nosferatu. That'd be weird. I'm sure some of them are ghouls. That could also explain why they're a little bit nutty-putty. but all of the observation rooms. Well, that was unfortunate. He clearly must have been studying something, and he's clearly not quite so crazy as to do shit for absolutely no reason either. I mean, there's a... uh-oh. There is a rationale to his actions. Maybe I should go investigate that boss room before I wander off in God knows what direction this is. What I assume to be a boss room anyway, based on no other evidence than that it had a chest of ammunition right in front of it, which always does make me rather suspicious. Don't mind if I do. Honestly, I think... Oh, okay. I think most of these crazies would probably consider it a relief at this point. What must this guy's Wait, can I not go? There we go. What must this guy's construction workers have thought? Like, sir? You want us to build doors into the walls? Yes. Why? Did I pay you to ask questions? No? Then do it. Alright. Creative interior decor, no doubt. The quantity of viscera grows steadily the further down we go as well. Always a good sign. And now you want us to build some of the doors in the wall upside down? You sure? Positive. Alright, man. Okay, 1 door, 2 doors, or 3 doors? Ow! Sneaky little bugger. How long you been stuck down here? Ah, of course. Ah, well, compared to everything else I've seen so far, that's actually pretty normal. It wouldn't even be that hard just to nail some stuff to the, you know... Oh. Okay. That was sudden. A rather drastic change to the ambiance there.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh. Sunlight. Right. Unfortunate that, yes.
Hey, stop right there.
Hi? Are you... Hello? Are you sane? I mean, you're covered in blood, so I'm wondering...
Can't hide from me.
How sane? But you look like normal humans compared to everyone else in here. I mean, he was talking about his wife. I'm guessing this must be his wife's sarcophagus or something? The twin serpents, presumably representing healing / eternity, I guess. a final sanctity where his wife could be human again? Or a way for him himself to hold on to his humanity, maybe? Regardless, it was pretty. Ah. Ass mannequins. Right, less pretty. Oh, that face. Oh, he's got a few on the chairs there. Okay. Okay. His wife passed on and he picked up a new hobby. Mannequin fetishism. Can I break that? I cannot. Ah. Mannequin fetishism indeed. And cuck chairs.
They're coming.
They're coming. You know, that has many reasons in a situation like this. Childish covers and an oversized clock. Are we implying some Alice in Wonderland stuff here yet again? No. And broken mirrors, and the mannequins have moved, I think. Or they're high-fiving me on the way out, one out of two. Right, right. Ah, they've all moved. Brilliant. Fantastic. And the door's locked. Oh, goody.
Wishes and words sprout from the same sea.
I have this sneaking suspicion that something is fucking with me. Am I supposed to go this way? I feel like... Am I really supposed to be backtracking here? I guess so. Am I really supposed to just be backtracking here? I can't... I feel that... No, I can't go back. Can I? No, I must be missing something. I must be missing something. Hello? I should really just high-five them one by one as I pass by. You know, make sure that whatever malevolent entity lives within these walls understands that I'm game. You know, I'm up for playing. Whatever it is we are doing. You're pointing in that direction, which makes me think that I should be going over here, but I don't see any way to go over there. Wishes and seeds. Wishes and seeds. muy confuso. Can't open that. Can't open that. Can I pull on something? Yank on something? Move these out of the way? No. There was one of the rooms back there that didn't seem to have any purpose. Because... single room? Aha!
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
Mummy? Oh, hey! Mummy upset? What will Mummy be upset about? I don't understand. Who is Mummy? Why is Mummy upset? What have I done? I don't think I've done anything wrong. I'm just here to see your dad about something. He hasn't been answering his phones recently. Carnival of Death. Right, well, I do know about that. He's got a little chapel here, that's good. I've been sent to talk to your father. He hasn't been picking up his phone, and the other vampires are getting sad and confused. As am I. I think it's Mites Goldberger here. Loyal servant, but now the victim of his growing mistrust. The fractured surface of his paranoia, hearing the screams beyond the soured. Something has happened, something unnameable. The beginning of a harrowing madness that I surely will not... ... Well, I mean, he kept his Malkavian under control a lot longer than most, so... Now where the fuck am I? Oh. Hello. I guess the box downstairs wasn't his wife after all, as he's apparently... Oh, he's turned her into a music box. Uh-huh. Well, that makes sense. What else is a wife for, if not to provide the ingredients for a music box when she passes on? Is that her... well, I'll buy bare and empty. Arrows. Right. Well, that seems all perfectly normal and natural. Now he... Oh, hey! Dr. Groot, I presume. Whoa. Okay, well, we've found Alistair Groot, and we figured out why he's not picking up his phone anymore. because he's a bit indisposed at the moment, a bit stabbed through the chest with a pole.
Grounds, they Lord be cleansed by the flames!
Oh, not Grout! We have to kill them.
Grout is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Oh, the Lord! Wait. Let's discuss this.
Babble your native tongue in the pits of the abyss. I will not hear it anymore.
You. Sorry, but...
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the Archfiend LaCroix. I'm coming for you, LaCroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
I don't think there's a whole lot of room for negotiation here, I'm afraid. Right. Vampire hunters. Pretty goddamn effective ones, too, judging by the fact that everything is currently engulfed in flames. You know, fire really is one of the worst things for a vampire. I had a sneaking suspicion he was going to try and hug me if I went down there, so a couple of bullets just to dissuade him. Right. Which way? Which way? I mean, that does look the safe. Nope, never mind. Ow. Ow. Ow! Why are you not dying? There we go. Well, that was a tremendous amount of pain. Yeah, not that way either. Right, less flames. Go in the direction of less flames. Fuck you! I wonder, can I still feed on them whilst they're on fire? Somehow I doubt it. Don't know why. Ow! What the? Oh, hello. Well, it's time to find out. Nope. I mean, listen, I was pretty sure that wasn't going to work out, but I needed to make sure, okay? I needed to make... Oh, I'm back here. That's fine. I needed to make sure that you can indeed not feed on someone who is currently on fire. It was a valuable fact-finding mission. Do not eat the fire. Listen, I might just have figured I'd beat out the fire first. Cthulhu Thon, pretty sure these are hunters of a sort. It's just that, like the tutorial gangsters, your character thinks they are vampires. Well, these are definitely not vampires. These guys are a bit different. Vampire hunters, and fairly effective ones too, to be fair.
How did... Babble your... Let this...
Right. Actually, how would this work? I have a feeling like it probably would work poorly. Yes, I figured. Hitting the burning guy with a sword will indeed put you too close to him to be safe from his burning fire. Shock and surprise. I know, chat. Ow! Leafy son of a bitch. Sleepy little shit. Do you have any idea how much damage that does? Stop it. God. Alright, we're just gonna have to... pump in a lot of the blood buff. Try to get them tranced a little bit. As my gunfighting abilities are extremely limited. Outside now! Right, well... I've completed my mission. And boy howdy, does that place not look a lot better now. I don't even think the fire department will bother coming over here, honestly. They'll probably just get a message of, hey, yeah, that creepy old fucking freak's house is on fire. Oh yeah, really? Oh, thanks. We've kind of wanted to see that thing burn down for a while. They might pull up and watch, but I don't think they're going to intervene. Hello, Pudgy.
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers. Sure, I'll open her up for you.
Thanks, Pudgy.
Jeez, I could go for one of them double spaced burgers. Onions, cheese, bacon, guacamole.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Well, unfortunately, hearing from him is going to be rather difficult, unless you've got an experienced Seance master on hand, that is. All the Seance. Okay, perfect, that one.
Grout's dead. What?
Yeah, and this guy, Bach, set his house on fire.
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
I mean, to draw you out, like, I mean, my dude. I'm just saying, you've got your name is on the building, okay? Your name is on the fucking building. You are here and as the LaCroix Corporation, okay? As LaCroix Incorporated or whatever, right? I do not believe that he's really losing the scent or that you're really trying to ditch him either at that point. And if he hasn't found you, that speaks more to his incompetence than your subterfuge. Bart didn't know Girl was dead. That's true, he didn't.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god.
Their god?
Like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
The way in, I saw Nines Rodriguez leave the mansion. Empire Civil War when?
look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
No, but I imagine it would be funny. A war with the Anarchs? Why not, chat? Why not?
I'm glad you find this so amusing. I don't. And do you know why? It means... Under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the Anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. You're becoming quite indispensable to me. So, out of all my available personnel, I'm going to entrust the retrieval of the sarcophagus to you. It was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago.
Roger, sir.
The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
Well, this has left me a little short on cash. Holds out hands, begs.
Yes, of course. Here, I can't have one of my representatives running around wearing attire befitting a cut-rate funeral parlor. Invest it carefully.
Damn, $500. Daddy, please. Whatever you desire.
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
All right. This seems like a big quest thingy, so I should probably wrap up my quest in the area first. LaCroix. Indeed, he certainly is a master of stealth and hiding, this man. I suppose we should go talk to Pisha. Pisha's always a good
question.
grill.
Fire is the answer.
Silver Camaro 78. The Elizabeth Dane, being the name of the ship, is a reference to the 1980 John Carpenter movie, The Fog. Like all his movies, criminally underrated. Hi there.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
Slow down. Who are you?
My crew. We were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted L.A. Oh, God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
This, incidentally, is the guy from my apartment complex. The guy who headed to the hospital here to shoot
Service
his show about
guarantees
the nurse
citizenship.
haunting the halls. What's behind you?
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know.
You don't say.
That's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
Wait here. I'll go see where I can find him.
No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming.
Don't be such a baby. Gosh. You'd think there was something terrible in this building or something. This, by the way, is probably my single favorite quest from the entire game right here. Because the level is set up quite brilliantly, in that it's all set up. I don't know, I shouldn't. I don't know, should I? Arches of two minds. Arches of two minds of whether to continue or not. Arch will shut up for now. Oh. Well, Daddy's unfortunate, getting dragged off like that. There's usually nothing healthy at the end of such draggings. They are right, it is a spooky locale, though. Oh, that's quite a lot of blood. Oh, that is a lot of blood. Dinner trays.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
You just climb over. That's how you proceed from there. Put a hole in the ground? No. Hey! You... Oh. I was about to say, you look desperate.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
You eat humans? Yeah, she does, she does.
Drinking blood to sustain your death. You are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
You have to eat human flesh?
We drink blood. I eat flesh. Kine eat food. But Kine think us a monster. Without remorse, they would burn our body twice over to be certain we were destroyed. What is unnatural for some is vital for others. My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Why are you living in a condemned building? 'Cause dumb people come here all the time.
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the Kine upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
Sure. Leave it to me. I kind of wish... Maybe it would be better to pretend like I hadn't even played this before in certain sections, for entertainment purposes, because I imagine the best part of this entire quest, the reason why this is my favorite quest in this entire game, is because in any other video game, she would obviously be the monster. She is obviously the enemy. She's obviously the dangerous creature that is eating the humans, right? And as you're making your way down here, the level is designed in such a way as to continue to convey that feeling, as if you are delving down into a dungeon, basically, looking for a monster to take revenge on. That's why you've got, like, the little scenes where she drags people off. It's why you've got little dungeons, like going down here, for example. It's why you got the vents to make it possible as if to sneak up on the monster. The game is presenting it as if you should be expecting to run into enemies down here. And yet, when you finally arrive at the end and meet Pisha, she's just like, oh, hey, dude, what's up? Yeah, no, I've been eating these people that came over here, you know. You get it, right? I was hungry. It's such a beautiful quest. Because, yeah, no, you come in here looking for a monster? You're a fucking vampire, dude. You are the monster.
You ignorant slut.
Shut up, blah, blah. Oh. Where did the dude go? Did he hide? Did he run back to his apartment? Did he run off, that little shit? Where is he? He might have gone back to his apartment. Yes, okay, well that seems to indicate that he's probably gone back to his apartments then. Well, off to his apartments we go. It is such an amazing quest, like, the setup of it, the going down into the sewers and all of that, the final revelation that Pisha is, well, she's a monster, but she's a you kind of monster. She's the same as you. Oh, hey, I was kind of hoping you'd take a right turn there, sir. Yeah, right along. Coming along, brother. Yo.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
And then the moral revelations, of course. Like, okay, you can go like, oh, you're just a monster. I shall slay you now. But how different are you truly to Pisha? Now, depending upon how you're playing the game, you can actually be significantly different to Pisha. Like, right now, for example, I think I've got, basically maxed out humanity. I mean, my humanity is dumb high right now. So I am technically actually quite different from Pisha again. Oh, this is not my apartment. But in existence, in being, no, we are indeed
ignorant slut.
Far closer to one another than me to the humans. A really good quest. A really goddamn great quest. I have been conditioned to think that the ringing sound means that
Heresy's
I'm
the question.
with it.
Fire is the answer.
Right. What apartment was it again? Apartment 1. See, Dominus Diabolic, Arch, what 3 disciples would you personally desire most? Also, isn't it weird that Camarilla doesn't completely control the government? I think they don't do it because they think it would be too obvious and too much bother, frankly. Dominate, obviously. Obfuscate, and... what's the one that makes you move super fast? Like Prothean or something? That one. As I vomit in my own mouth for a moment. Insane linguist guy sadly forgot that he's in the world of darkness, but all the paranormal stuff is very, very real. Yes. Scarf the Strange, hot take here. I never found this game scary until the Vampire Hunter section. The hotel came off as a haunted house ride, and the hospital gave me a nice chat with the horror as an equal. Yes, I love that part. I love it. Celerity, thank you. Now, Shroud, hypothetical. If all the lower generation vamps unalived, there could no longer be vampires that powerful ever again. I believe so, yes. Because I think that even if the newer vampires were to live for as long as those old vampires did, their blood in and of itself would be thinner. So at the very least, if they were ever to reach the power level of one of the originals, they would need to live for, like, way, way, way longer again. I think. Scarf of the Strange. Pisha is best girl now. Yes, she is. And Mercenary X21. Lum's right. You are ignorant about monsters. Monsters are good people. Oh, and he crashes again. God damn it. And I believe she is actually just a vampire, basically. But she's one of the vampire... I think it's one of the vampire clans that need to actually eat the flesh and not just drink the blood. Now, one way that the new vampires could become, at the very least, comparably strong, is if they, hiccups, eat one of the originals, if they diabolarize them. I believe that transfers over, like, virtually all of their powers. Hello? Where are you, Mr. Simon? Simon? Hello? Simon? 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 Oh, there you are, Simon! In the closet, of all places, really?
You're from the hospital. But my crew, are they...
Oh, oh, that's actually perfect, yes. No, it was just a joke! They're all waiting for you in the hospital basement. Funny guys. Ha 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 ha.
Really? A joke? A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good. I'm going to hurt some people very badly.
Yes, you go do that. Good luck with that, by the way. Evening, Heather. Haven't been up to anything weird in... Oh. YouTube might be upset about that picture. I shouldn't spend too much time in here. Right, everything else is fine, I'm presuming? Let's see. Anybody else moving upstairs? Or is the plague victim still? No, probably still the plague victim. Yep. Oh well, such is life. Ground floor, as the ignorant American scum would say. I think it's a bit harsh to make me lose humanity for that, though. I mean, come on. I didn't do anything particularly bad, now did I? Well, you know, theoretically, I kind of have caused a person to go and be eaten to death by a flesh-eating vampire monster. You look weird. Hi. Interesting.
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause I know I got a weight problem, I just don't give a fuck.
Charmed, Larry. Charmed, I'm sure. What do you have in the truck, Larry?
Now, that is a legitimate question. But a better question to be,
Service
what
guarantees
don't I got in this
citizenship.
truck? Because at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
Brilliant. What's in the truck?
Counterfeit? Man, I look like one of those peanut-headed rock-smoking brothers selling SHACK shirts they made at their mama's house. I'm the real deal OG man in the alley with what you need. Counterfeit. Man, why you gotta be like that?
I apologize for insulting your professional spirit, sir.
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, business.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
A Mac 10. I see. A Glock 19. A fire axe. Wow. Heavy clothing. I do need a suit. I'll pick up the suit, definitely.
Say now, brother, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
So?
Wow, that's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action czar, alright?
Really? I just bought a suit. It's like, dude, you bought a suit. Could you please kill somebody for me? Like, oh... I wasn't aware that came with the purchase. But what do you got in mind?
Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic, two-fisted Yo Jimbo for a supersized skull. Straight up $100 million movie gangster. You still with me?
I have no earthly idea what you just told me, but I presume it includes violence. Go on.
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
Good? Oh, and discount too, please.
Yo, man, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of gas, I'd do it myself, but... Yeah, it's got to be that way? Fine. You got a discount. But only after I get the briefcase.
Roger Dodger.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
Oh, no, don't worry about it. I'm a master of the stealthy arts. Is that a... That's a knife. Oh, okay. That's another knife. Why is the alley littered with... It's LA. No, that's not... No. It's LA. Of course the alley is littered with knives. What am I even saying? What is fucking wrong with me? It's LA. Does it actually give me a suit? It does. Not a particularly good cut, but then again, it was bought from the back of a van in an alley, so I suppose that's not exactly to be something to be shocked about. I was about to ask, why is there knives in an alley? Stupid. I'm in Los Angeles, of course there's knives in the alley. Rigoletto. the cathedral. Now, part of me is deeply upset at the idea of converting a cathedral to a nightclub. Like, that's just wrong on so many levels, but I cannot deny that the aesthetic is pretty ballin'.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a shot. House rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Ah, seduction options. Lovely.
Venus was her name, handsome. Got anything you want to confess, love?
But rather flat teeth, so probably not one of mine. Yeah, the warehouse to blow up in Santa Monica, that was me. You know, that sounds like a good way to getting the Sabbat on my ass. Let's go with that one.
Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
I think her cleavage is just a flat texture, chat. That confuses me a little bit. I feel as if I feel betrayed. There is the promise of boobage, and yet the more I look, the more I become convinced that there isn't actually any boobage there. It's just a flat shirt with a geometric visual illusion on it. Damn.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
That's it? Oh, is that all? Well, that sounds simple enough. I don't know about that. What's in it for me?
Drinks on the house for a week.
That's a bit weak, especially since I don't drink. I prefer cash.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Abso-definitely.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priesters. Later, darling.
Back in a minute. I am going to kill a lot of Russians, and it's going to cause her a lot of problems. And not only am I aware of that fact, I am wholeheartedly embracing it. That is an interesting shirt. Now, I do believe there's a groupie in here somewhere. Ah, blood bag. Oh, never mind. I don't think I need blood yet. Actually, I kind of do. Now, I thought getting a fat taste at work made the day. Then I saw you. Am I reading that correctly? That's quite the pickup line.
I've never seen you in here before.
I just got out of jail. So no, I love these opening lines. I'm pretty sizzle. Yes. Oh, these are good. These are good. I just got out of jail. Leans in on the desk for stealing a lady's heart. Raises eyebrow.
Ooh, I like strong, handsome, charming men. Let me know if you find one.
Oh, fucking God, really? Really? You make me say something that... God damn it, I don't even get any blood out of it. What is wrong with this world?
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all, like, totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
Wow. The way you speak makes me want to feed you into a cheese grater toes first. It's giving me a little bit of brain tumors. Oh, hello. You are the person I was sent to kill because you keep talking about vampires to everyone you meet. Right. I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, come on. It's totally cool.
Totally cool.
I'm Patty. Seriously.
Seriously.
Everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
The way she draws out the words, in addition with that light, sound in her voice, she comes across as mentally stunted and drugged up to her gills at the same time, along with the instructor in the recording booth going, "One more take, Patty. More annoying this time." Okay, who is this lucky someone?
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
Aww. I don't know. I may have heard that name before.
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably, too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
Brett Scowcroft, goodbye.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
Who could I upset the most with this person, I wonder?
You ignorant slut.
God damn it, Lum. Attack you in buckshot would taste good right about now. Perhaps. Well, put her name. Oh god, it's N-word Deb. And Scarf is Strange. Larry's dialogue is funny for Nosferatus. Is it? Chat 1-to-1.
You are totally awesome. Well, it just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cool or have a lot of power to be a cool person. So, where is Kent?
Oh god, that face. That fucking face. Oh, that is a face right there. That is a face right there. Thinking back on this game, I remembered this character and I thought to myself, I don't understand why everybody hates this character so much, because I was just looking at a picture of her and I was like, well, she looks completely pleasant. Well, playing the game again, I have come to the realization that no, there's a reason why everybody hates her. At the bottom of the abandoned hospital, he's planning a rave down there. Chat is all saying one. I don't know, chat. I don't know. When you're this unified, I feel like opposing you just for the shits and giggles of it. You know I'm a contrarian. Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps I didn't see anything. I suppose I shouldn't upset chat too much. Pisha would probably be happy, it's true. At the bottom of the abandoned hospital, he is planning a rave down there.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Bye. That's a lot of humanity loss all of a sudden. Oh well. Right, any of you gals and grills want to come back in the deep dark alley with me? No? It's unfortunate.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Alright, something about the mob boss over here in the parking lot. Mobsters? Mobsters? Ah, mobsters. I see. Blood. Oh, no.
Stop! Stop, please!
Keep quiet, bitch.
Help! 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 Anyone, please!
Oh,
God, you run your mouth a lot. I got a way to keep her from talking. She can keep screaming, though. I like it when they scream. Me too.
Hey, where you going, man?
Hey. I shall be the knight in shining armor. I mean, that chick is not normal, though. The amount of damage she already took from those knife slashes, she probably should be dead about 17 times over, but... Oh, sorry. Oh, God. Being the knight in shining armor is not working out very well. That was a lot of damage.
Fuck, this shithole of a city is falling apart. City of Angels, my ass. I'm glad you wasted those bastards. They deserved it. Listen, I'm really grateful. I don't really have any money or anything, but how about a freebie?
Calm down,
Anytime
hobo.
you want it, okay?
Meanwhile, the terrified... No! God. I can't... No! No! I can't kill her after... No, that's... I got distracted by the fucking terrified hobo right behind me, just looking up at me. It's like, huh? I was distracted. I didn't mean to.
Stop, please!
Keep quiet, bitch.
Help! 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 Anyone, please!
God, you run your mouth a lot. I got a way to keep her from talking. She can keep screaming, though. I like it when they scream. Me too.
The problem is, you really did roll your skirt off awfully high there. Criminal violation. Really? Is fighting gangbangs in an alley really a criminal violation, though?
Fuck, this shithole of a city is falling apart. City of Angels, my ass. I'm glad you wasted those bastards. They deserved it. Listen, I'm...
Right, let's try not to kill her this time. No hobies around to confuse me. Well, there's a lot less blood in you than one would think. I'm not entirely sure that was worth it, but thanks, I suppose.
Get away from my stuff.
Right, hello, police officer? No? Okay, goody. I should probably get another point of dominate, even though it's ridiculously expensive at this point. Right, now I just need to tell the Russian gangbangers that the chick is not going to give them any money. I'm sure they'll take it very well and will not at all be incredibly upset with me. Hi there.
Fashion bitch send you
That she did.
money. Where is money?
There is no money. Boris, money no. Rubles Kaputski, yeah? Up your mother's ass. Oh, even better.
Die.
Again? Ow! Well, that was violence. Hold on a second. Just gotta buff myself real quick and get my sticky thing. How about that, Boris? Man, I'm glad there's no police officers around. They might get really upset by this. Come on, Boris, don't pussy out on me now. Now then, let's see how Russian tastes. Nummies. Ah, Russian. Ah. We have effectively and concisely communicated the message that the chick who owns the Cathedral Dance Club does not have any money. Uh-oh. And I am sure that me killing a couple of gangbangers on her behalf will in no way whatsoever negatively affect her reputation with the Russian mafia or anything. No. Why would it? I'm sure they understand that this is occasionally the cost of doing business, you know? Why would they be upset about something so... Oh, blood bag. Oh, empty. About something so relatively minor. I'm gonna go and give her the good news right now. I'm sure she'll be very thankful.
What?
I passed on your message.
I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
I ate a Russian. He tasted like depression. To be fair, most Russians would probably taste like depression. Either that or tracksuits, I guess. Tracksuits and Adidas.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business?
You gonna try and hoist your club over onto me? I am listening.
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Yeah, criminals do tend to do that.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat, misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
One more time? I mean, why not just keep going with it? I mean, you've got an entire club running here. I mean, how high an interest rate are we talking here? I'm no murderer. What's the catch?
Boris is high up in the Russian mafia. Does that make a difference?
Nah, not really.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
Thanks. Rather aggressive bitch, isn't she? Like, listen, Boris has yanked up my interest rate too much. So I'd like for you to kill him. Harsh but fair, I suppose. I mean, it's not like we didn't know he was already in the Russian mafia. I mean, his name is Boris, goddammit. Obviously he's Russian mafia. Does that really matter at this point? No. God damn it. It's beginning to crash more often. It's a sign of the end times, chat. Oh. Well. This is why I keep saying that we should autosave far more often. And yet somehow I seem to never actually take my own goddamn message.
Money. Where you die.
Hey, now, excuse me whilst I go behind the dumpster here. Gotta get those buffs going. Otherwise, your handling pistols will have to heal quite a bit. Uno. Dos. And tres. Right, sheathe the sword and, no police officers this time? Lovely. Ah yes, I do have my whole fortitude and presence thing still going. I don't think that counts as a masquerade violation, so we're probably fine.
What? I can't.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
Well, Well, start this club. I've got a... Boris is high. He's at the Empire.
Damn it. I can't simply jump from the lower rafters.
What?
The music isn't even that loud, you silly humans. Right, we'll kill Boris, then we'll probably wrap it up for the day. Boris does deserve to die. I mean, name like that? Yeah, it's too stereotypical. I'm sure the majority of mob bosses don't actually, they're not actually called Boris. They're called, like, Peter or something. Or Ivan, at the very least. Oh. It crashed again. Same spot. Oh boy. I'm having a worrying misgiving. Could this be a bug? Ah, there we go. Good evening. You probably remember me. I bit you in the neck the last time I was here. Hope you don't hold a grudge against that. Sixth floor. Probably should have saved before I did anything again. Right, save. You have a ballroom on every floor or something. That's... seems a bit extreme. Oh hey, it's a combat area. Oh. Oh. No need for subterfuge. Gotcha. Is this really the 6th floor? Or is the penthouse floor different from the 6th floor?
History for a detailed analysis and exhibition. Authorities are expected to
Hi there.
release the sarcophagus sarcophagus to the museum in the next few days. Firefighters
Evening.
are trying to contain a flash fire
Are
in
you-
the Hollywood Hills this morning.
Are you hostile? I don't actually know. Hello? Boris? Boris? Hi there. Boris?
Hasta la vis. Who the hell are
Heresy's
you?
the question. Fire is the answer.
I have a private message from Boris, from his lady friend.
You give me message, I take to him.
I don't think so, Guile from Street Fighter. It's a nice hairdo you've got there, but I really can't entrust you with how, serious this message is. I am, his girlfriend. I figured that would work. I do look remarkably attractive after all in my new suit.
Что это такое? Черт возьми! Почему ты выпустил? Who the hell are you?
I have business to discuss with you.
Well, spit it out before Dima blows your head all over wall.
This would be easier without him hovering over me.
You want Dima to leave? Why would I allow that?
Because I have magic. This could get embarrassing for you. I'm looking out for you, Boris. I'm trying to help you.
Okay. Iti tagda, Dima. Very well. Happy? Now spit it out. Make this quick, eh?
Wow, you are not very intelligent. Venus sent me.
Is that right?
That's right, she wants the club. Hand over the deed or else? No, she just wants a club. Yes. She wants you out of her life, but also wants a club for herself because she's a woman, and she wants it both ways.
Malinkaya Svolach, stupid, spoiled American child. I give her so much and she spits in my face.
True, she does do that. She believes she has more than paid for it. I don't know about that. It's an entire club. That's gotta have been a hefty loan. Okay, imagine this for a second, chat, okay? She bought an entire cathedral in Los Angeles to turn it into a nightclub. That is some serious motherfucking seed money, okay? This guy paid for his booty call many times over. But she does want what is hers, the female definition of hers, which is everything she's touched.
So, what, you are her messenger boy? You do work for stupid little girl? You are not man.
Oh, does that make you gods? I was man enough to get past them.
This is true. I tell you what. How can we come to agreement? I maybe get you to do something for me instead?
Ooh, intriguing. Okay.
You go back over to stupid club, you find ungrateful little girl there, and you kill her! I pay you, I see she trusts you. For you to do this, it will be easy.
Oh. Well, I suppose I should have seen that one coming. I was expecting maybe some other job, but go kill evil bitch is... Yeah, I'm not shocked. That's kind of strange. Larry's dialogue is funny for Nosferatu. Brunos 1, feed her to Pisha. Attack you in. Same woman. Some women are into that. They are. They are indeed. Kill Boris? Why do you want to kill Boris? Club is better? Yeah, I mean, income-wise, the club is obviously superior. And besides, she doesn't really have any way to betray me, so that's a pretty safe bet. But she is also being a little bit of a bitch, chat. She must have received probably hundreds of thousands of dollars as a loan from this guy. And all he asks is a little bit of pussy payment. And she can't even give him that. I mean, look at this man. Do you think he's swimming in female companionship? He's rich. He's a Russian mob boss that has rented out the entire top floor of a hotel, and he still can't get any unless he's blackmailing somebody.
Service guarantees citizenship.
But boy name says working for Boris is the moral choice. Well, there you go, chat. It is the moral choice, isn't it? It really kind of is. It's the moral choice. It's the only good, honest thing to do. Alright, chat. Bob has put down $2 for working...
You ignorant slut.
...with Boris. Night shout, bad Boris. I paid you to uphold woman capitalism. Sentinel Rex. She's the better businesswoman than the mob boss. If you think about it, Morris is clearly a massive simp if he's paying that much. True. That is a good argument as well. If he's willing to pay hundreds of thousands just for a little bit of ass and a pair of decent titties, then he can't be that powerful. There's limited smooshing going on there. So that's what? What's a membership now? Is it still $5? I have no idea. But that is then...
You ignorant slut.
2, 3, 4, 7. A nice round to ensure against Boris. So 17 to kill Boris. Okay, 27 to kill Boris.
Service guarantees citizenship.
You're all immoral simps, chat. You're all immoral simps. I condemn and curse you. Alright. Real Zartag, leave it to us to identify with the simp.
Fire is the answer.
Listen, he's not even necessarily simping, okay? He's just trying to get something out of life. And Attackman, he may be a simp, but she accepted the deal.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Boris. My merchant down with Boris. 2, then betray. Okay, so it's 4 to kill woman.
Service guarantees citizenship.
What? 20, 30, 47 to be on her side? Female capitalism, let's make money. Okay. Right, it looks like the overwhelming momentum is to side with the woman.
Fire is the answer.
Fucking weirdos. I'm sorry, Boris. They don't understand like I do. They don't get it. So I'm sorry.
Service guarantees
I would have
citizenship.
liked to help you with this problem of yours. I understand your position and I sympathize. But no deal.
You will get nothing from me. Go tell that bitch she can pack up Little Club. Her name is coming off it. Get the hell out of here. Pashli, go.
Maybe you misheard me. Call off the dead.
Service guarantees
why would you
citizenship.
go and do a thing like that? There we go. You so dirtbag. Better news is, because I don't have one of those. I would love one of those. Oh, you're dead already. Now, back to you. Nom 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 nom. How does it feel to be sucked dry, Boris? Aha! Oh, wait, no, that's exactly... Oh, no, I don't like that. Oh, God. Oh, no, I gave him kind of what he wanted, to be sucked dry again. Ah! No, no, I should have just shot him. No, that was not the masculine way to commit murder. Oh, God damn it. Now I am the prostitute. Facts. Unfortunately, his computer isn't on.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
I really should consider these things more before doing them. Yep. I was about to say, did anybody else hear that? Oh, there's a lot more of you. Okay. Hello, Russians. I have come for your ammunition. way or the other. Ah, yes. Punch him. Boss, our bullets do nothing against him. What shall we do? Try to use your fists. Somehow, I suspect that that'll actually be less useful, if anything. You dump an entire Uzi mag in a motherfucker, walking slowly and deliberately towards you with a katana. And so, in desperation, you elect to simply try to punch the man instead. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand that in moments of desperation, people do weird shit, but...
Service guarantees citizenship.
Your best bet at being alive for any length of period of time thereafter might actually be better to just drop down onto your knees and go, please. I don't know what's going on here, but I get that whatever's going on is out of my league, so, could we just be friends or something? Continuing the resistance via punching at that point will only lead to further aggravating the situation, I think. Surrender is the better, the wiser option. Oh well. Nobody likes Russian mob bosses anyways. Hey, officer, don't mind the samurai sword. Well, Zartak, signing with the money arch, not woman, Ozavar. I don't know about that, simps. And Dominus Diabolik, unfortunately, Arch, you are already whoring out to chat. I know. It's a weird profession I've found myself in, but it's a relatively comfortable form of prostitution, so... If I have to be a whore, I prefer to be an internet one. It's significantly more comfortable than the alternative. God damn it. Woman! Oh, you're back at the bar. Of course you are. I just kind of assumed that a woman wouldn't voluntarily return to work so easily.
There you are. Finished yet?
Then again, this is kind of a kitchen, so...
What?
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, I can't hear you!
You heard me just fine the first time, wench!
Boris?
Dead.
Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight's. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
You'll see me again, don't worry. Goodbye, Venus. 250 bucks. 250 bucks is my cut, and as a silent partner, I'm probably guessing that's probably like, what, 25% if I'm lucky? Probably 10% or less in reality. 250 bucks. For one night. On like 10%. She's probably not earning bad money at that point. She's probably scooping up like, what, 30 grand a month? And that still isn't enough to just pay interest? Damn. To be fair, it might seem as if Boris's interest requirements were pretty steep. Admittedly. I don't know why I went all the way around here to crawl through that tiny hole in the wall when I could have just gone through the larger one, but such is life occasionally. Right. With the Boris quest wrapped up, I guess we can return to talk to Pisha next time. And we've got a Pisha for the thumbnail as well, so this is actually kind of perfect timing right here, as we then continue on the rest of our quests. As what have we got left now? Fat Larry has a task for us, and we need to break into the National Museum of Arts. Right. We are moving up in the world, as a bit of a vampire civil war is brewing, as we saw Rodriguez leave the house of that not-so-crazy Malkavian right before finding him staked to the bed. Electric Angel on Streamlabs for $3. Boris made a bad investment. At least get a little tail. I agree. I don't think Boris was the villain of this story at all, chat. I, in fact, think Boris was probably the unsung hero of our tale. Unfortunately, he had to pay the ultimate price for having taken a woman as a business partner. That is a mistake very few men ever recover from. Until next time, chat. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you all again soon. As I imagine we're probably going to do a New Year's stream this year, I think. Yes, we'll see if we can do a New Year's stream. We should be talking about the H-1B visa nonsense as well, so that might be a decent topic to wrap up the new year with, as that is going to be a big question for the future, isn't it? How much can the right, quote-unquote, rely on Elon? And how much can Elon rely on them in turn?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
And maybe the actual answer lies somewhere in between the two. The real Zartax, anyone between you and money is the villain. Also far. A very prosaic outlook on things. Till next time, chat, have a good night.